Good morning, friends. We're back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. We are loading into our Prehistoric Planet Pack beta world. The problems we were having with the Blast Shot Maker on Friday have been patched out. They got patched out like right as I was wrapping up on Friday. And I also figured out that once we discover Pacu fillet, it should show up as a food we can feed in the fish feeder to tame the Jabos. So we have some answers for some of the things that were problematic, but that's the nature of playing the beta. Okay, so this should take 200 kilograms of biodiesel now, and they should go ahead and make the biodiesel. So that's good. We'll deconstruct this. Okay. And then our Jabo experiments we can sort out. This, once we have Pacu fillet, it should show as a food option in there so that we can tame the Jabo. So we don't need any of this stuff. And maybe we'll just leave it though. Maybe we'll just leave it. We'll come back to this. We're going to focus on setting up this little steam room for the plastic press. And trying to blast down the Demolior Asteroid. Check the status. It's getting closer. Inbound. This is in 6 micrograms, so it should be gone momentarily. 6 micrograms is like the amount when it starts just disappearing. We are still trying to fill this for a cooling loop. And we need to make steel. Oh, we have enough for an aqua tuner, so let's get that in before we spend our steel on something else. I'm thinking like kind of in the middle. How far is this one from the edge? It comes in 9 tiles. We do it kind of symmetrical. It's here. This is gonna go like this. Come out. You're gonna come out. You're gonna bridge. Igneous is good. Doing igneous will come under here. And then we need a liquid pipe thermosensor. Nickel should be fine. Then we need power down to it. Again, nickel's probably fine. But let's not plug it in quite yet. We will clip the wire. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're putting brine and stuff in here. That's fine, I guess. Okay, we're making the blast shot again. That's great. That was definitely troubling me. Oh, I also had a really good idea here. So these guys excrete brine ice, and then these guys take brine ice to grow. So what if we grew them right here? And I got this idea from Live Action Pixel when I was watching his stream. So maybe we'd go all the way across. Nope, not like that. Pointing down. All the way across, and then we move. No, okay, I see the problem. So we gotta move Rexes to the top, Dewdrops in the middle, then Dartles. Because these guys excrete chlorine, so we want them right above the fronds. Okay, so this is gonna be the Dewdrop row. I'm gonna take out all these. Rexes are gonna go up here, so maybe just take out everything in there, reorganize it. Which probably also means we take out everything in here. This will stay Dewdrips. Okay. We'll do a little rearranging. Let's see. We can get rid of you guys. Get rid of you. We can probably also just get rid of all you. We're gonna move it all up. So eventually we'll figure out how to get the dewdrips over here, but I don't think it's gonna come quite from this row. We're just gonna redo all, no, we're not gonna redo all the wires on that side. We're just gonna redo from here. All that'll get rearranged. You guys stay the same. A little bit of polluted oxygen left, so we'll just leave it be. Okay, you're a vacuum now. Everything's there as a vacuum. So take out that. Let's just take out all this too. I'm only doing buildings, yeah. That off. Okay. We'll come back to Jabos in a little while. But we think we can use the critter feeder on them. So we'll put a critter feeder in there. We can probably rearrange this a lot. That does not need to be the shape it is. And then we're going to make a cooling loop here also. So you're being deleted? No, you need to be deleted, right? Yeah, this is the one for the cooling. Okay, so how's our asteroid going? Are we loading stuff in? Are we letting people out? Yes, people have permission. We put in some bunker tiles because stuff was getting damaged. We're waiting for intracosmic blast shot. You're 85 degrees, I see. So the asteroid is getting closer. It's at 610 health. Okay, take out some automation. Okay, so Rexes are going to move to the top floor. There. We can take off this row of buildings. Shipping is going to go like this. And Rexes will go on the top floor. Why isn't it? Oh, okay. I see why it's not. Okay, dewdrips come out of the bottom. Take that out and conveyor rail. It's gonna be dewdrips. We can take that conveyor out. Mop again. I'm gonna change to insulated. I insulated there? I did. We need a critter drop-off up here. At some point, we also need to figure out our power, because we're running way too much on one line. Okay, so this is going to be at a 9. We're going to put 6 Rexes. Rex and Rex baby. This is going to take critter eggs. It can be just a 1 though. This is going to take meat. Oh, they can also eat tough meat, so let's put that in there. Not sure we want to fill it, but okay. This one is going to take dewdrips. Those are going to come down and feed here. And then this is going to be dewdrip. Okay, these are holding what? Bleachstone? That's fine. Lumlet seems fine. We'll move you to the little lum room. Okay, how's this looking? Okay, this is going to be if you're above -5. You're going to run the aqua tuner, but we don't have this quite set up. Okay, take out that. And go in there. Okay, no, that's not right. You're gonna come out there and then come down here. Hopefully we can take out the Demolior Asteroid today. We need to finish up this room as we go. Maybe we don't take this out yet and we corner build those tiles. We don't lose too much time as a ranch. I do want to take out those and put those back to doors. We're just reconfiguring everything here, basically. The door back here. You have 5 friends. And then shipping, let's copy this setting. If there's a lot of critters in the way, it's much easier to click on the conveyor loaders in this view. Oh, and we want this at a 9, so it gets food right away. Otherwise, they're going to be hungry boys. Now you are holding what? You're holding a dartle egg, and then you're going to ship it over here. That's going to leave some dartle eggs in the wrong spot. I suppose that's okay. We'll sort them out. I guess let's just delete this. Because it's not going to be a ranch anyway when those tiles are out. They're gonna get stuck, but I suppose they can get their way out. I do wish we could build over farm tiles. Just swap them out to regular tiles. Well, Ash can earn a skill point, but I don't think he needs any more skills. Almost done. There we go. Okay, now, can this be the last time we mop this place? Now, what are we putting in these? I forgot. Brine ice. Let's not do that. Those out. We could put brine ice in the tiles that these guys can reach. Either one of these would be. I guess let's go there. And then when we have a full bin of brine ice, that should stay cold because it has more mass than partial bins. Maybe we put one more bin. Because 3 bins, so we have 41.1 tons and each bin holds 20 tons. So if we have 3, it should hold everything. Now, do we have a Pacu fillet? Okay, yes. So now Pacu fellatios in there. So we should be able to tame the Jabo. You're for food. Can you swim? No, we trapped you. Let's relocate you over here. We could reconfigure your enclosure. And then this thing, when it gets to 2 layers, it'll overpressure, but that makes sure that the thermal aqua tuner is always going to be in either steam or liquid, so it'll never have a problem overheating. And when the thermal aqua tuner runs, it'll heat this stuff up. So we're putting polluted water in there. So let's take out this one. We're gonna put in our last steam turbine here. Those pipes can go. And that can go like that. And then this will plug in, and then we'll have our cooling loop for the steam turbines. We can put in our last steam turbine. Oh, we don't have enough nickel. What are you up to? You're making stuff? No workable orders. You're awaiting coolant. Ah. Has this guy gone dormant? Yes. 24 cycles to go. I suppose that's fine. Okay. We can also take out this because it was kind of a bust. We can leave that. Okay, we hit the asteroid. I do want to mop this up so that these guys don't get frozen or flooded. We're hitting the asteroid a lot. So, did we use what was left over in here? We did. And we need one more storage bin for brine ice. But these feeders, these auto sweepers should be able to reach the brine ice in the bins or the brine ice that comes out of the Rexes. And then they should be able to put it in all these. And these farm tiles are a priority 5, but these bins are a priority 4, so they should put brine ice in the tiles before they put it in the storage bins. So that should keep everything here happy. And if it's in the tiles, I hope it will not melt as fast. We have flooding. A fish feeder, I see. I see. Okay, let's just take out these doors. You hopped up there. We maybe need to reconfigure this. We mop. You can swim to the top. Snowy is joining us. Snowy Cam. Startling. Not like it when I... He's looking pretty derpy this morning. There we go. Oh, the moat is... What a cutie. Okay, you can eat from the feeder now. Okay, you ate from the feeder and your wildness is going down. Awesome. Oh, we have a Pacu. Is the Pacu technically still in there? It is. So we can think about what this is going to look like. We're almost done over here. We need one more turbine. We probably don't need one more turbine right away. We would probably move plastic in here. What are you waiting for? Nickel. Ah. But we have no coolant. Okay, so we probably need to start using like miscellaneous map water or... I know we have cold brine. Maybe we set up a second metal refinery to use cold brine. To warm it up. Because we have... Oh, that's Not cold brine. Somewhere around here there was cold brine. I don't know where it went. Maybe we put it all in here. Maybe we're not building this right away. Maybe we're just digging. Okay, so we're gonna have some stuff there. Okay, we need another water source. We have salt water, but we can't use that as coolant. We have a bunch of, like, cold stuff over here. Okay. Start digging this. Maybe we put a pump in here. That's too cold to... Okay, it doesn't work with our current system because currently we are cleaning the water first and then running it through the metal refinery. We'll take Pacu. Okay, so they're gonna flop. They came out of the printing pod. They're gonna flop to the like the lowest space. And then we have the critter trap here. And then where are they gonna go? They're gonna go in here or in here. This could take you... Let's see. Jabo says it wants 12 tiles. And that's like 12 tiles of liquid that it has access to. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. We can only put one there. So I guess we're putting the rest of the Pacu over here. We'll put everybody but not Jabos. Oh, but not knit larvas either. Just the Pacu and gulp fries. This is all very cold. This is a temperature we could use for coolant. Let's set up a pump here. I think we can just run regular pipe. I remember we had this pipe earlier and then we took it out and now we're putting it back, so. We'll bridge it on here when there is space. Wrong button. Nope, wrong spot. Check out these pipes. Then we need power also. Have that available, ready for... Okay, how's this looking? Okay, so we moved. We're still melting. Not good. Let's... Okay, we have a lot in there now. 8. Okay, let's put more in faster so that we just collect all the brine ice from around the map. I think if we have more mass, it'll cool down. Do these guys overpressure at 10,000? They do. This pressure's fine. Good morning, Amargosa. We rearranged our ranches here a little bit. We're putting Rexes on the top floor. They'll excrete the brine ice, and then these auto sweepers can reach the brine ice they excrete, and they can put it directly in the farm tiles. Whereas before we were trying to have the Rexes underneath the dewdrops, and then the same auto sweeper couldn't reach both. We were making it harder for ourselves. We're also setting up a little steam room. You're a bit warm. This saltwater geyser is going to overpressurize itself when this second layer is full enough. So then it won't fill up past here, but that'll mean the aqua tuner always either has liquid or steam to keep it cool. And then we're setting up to pump liquid down here because we're out of coolant, but this looks like a reasonable temperature for our metal refinery. We're working on getting some polluted water into the cooling loop. Somebody's idle. If you're sleeping, that doesn't really count. Going. We also figured out that once we discovered Pacu fillets, we could feed the Jabos in the feeder. So this guy, his wildness is... Oh, it's going back up now. He needs more Pacu fillet, which I think we're probably out of. So we're not aggressively trying to tame him, but we do want to see what happens. Just come across here. I think we should reach all that. And then all this brine will merge with these packets. Oh, it's not going to merge because it's salt water. We'll see. We might have problems. This is more salt water. I think we're just out of packets of polluted water. So we'll kind of start mopping where we see it. Mop this again too. We're still melting. Okay, let's put... These will be an 8. These will be a 9 so that they still put the brine ice in the tiles first, but we also want them getting all the brine ice over here. We don't want it laying around the map and melting. We're trying to drop this water. Dig this and this. We would also like to, at some point, dig out the map. And we can probably put insulated tiles there too, just in case. Okay, this should start flowing. So what's the temperature of the stuff in here? 14 degrees? That should be totally fine for salinating. Okay, if a packet is below 0, we want to put it somewhere else. How do we want to do that? I don't know. Okay, we're bringing it all over here to desalinate though. These are a fine temperature for the metal refinery. Okay, we are looking for more polluted water. Work on taking this out. Suppose we could just put a pitcher pump in here. Sure. We need polluted water for the cooling loop here. Okay, we got something on there that we don't want. Stop melting stuff over here, please. Your body temperature is -11. So I wonder if your ice is going to come out at your body temperature and melt right away. Maybe that's part of our problem here. Okay, you guys are glum. That's fine. You're out of chlorine. Also fine. Do we have any bottled chlorine around the map? No. Nothing in bottles. I think the ice is melting right away. I don't know what to do about that. This stuff is a good temperature still, yeah. Getting a little chilly, but that's okay. Maybe we can come under here. That'll make these sea combs stop growing, but I suppose that's fine. We're not really using them. Could come in here after we drain the water off. We could also just keep working on clearing everything. We haven't accessed this cool chlorine gas vent yet. It's +5, okay. New printables. I think we'll take nickel. We have quite a lot of fertilizer. Let's also check skill points while we're... You're good. We're checking people for exosuits mainly. Oh, Trivaldo is green. Why? What have you been doing, sir? Have minor radiation sickness. Where are you? You're in the bathroom. That should help. Where are you getting radiation sickness? We're a little bit radioactive in there. And we're not radioactive over here. Okay, we could move these to planter boxes and put them on doors so we only run them if it's too hot. So these go up to 15 degrees. Let's see. I have an idea. I don't want the chlorine to come out the bottom while I reconfigure this. But we want to... Oh, I guess we could also put a cooling loop in here later. Still mopping this. Annoying. Okay, so take these ones out. And we're gonna put doors for the things on, and then we're gonna say if you're not the right temperature, open, like, close the door, I guess. It's hotter out here. Let's change it to insulated, actually. Change that all to insulated. Put insulated under you. Help out a little bit too. Are these guys happy? They are. Okay, so we're gonna put planter boxes. They're gonna be in these spots, but on top of doors. Mechanical airlocks. Probably fine. And then automation, I guess each one can have its own thermosensors, probably fine. Stop melting. It's gonna be a Weaswort. Are these hot guys? No, not especially. Okay, so we're gonna send a green signal if it's below, say, 10. Not 1. So that'll help kind of minimize the radiation effects, because the door will, if it gets cool enough in here, the door will open, and then the Weaswort won't grow. You. And a green signal if you're below 10. No. Yes. Okay, so we have everybody set. Up again. Okay, our asteroid is coming down quick now. We're at 390 health. This is working. So if it's at 390 health, this should be at about 39, indeed. You have access to polluted water? Okay. You are still wild. And we don't really have enough Pacu fillets to maintain you, I suppose. We have a lot of Pacus in here now. But they only, I guess they don't. Okay, so they can eat Pacu, goldfish, tropical Pacu. They won't eat babies. And they can also eat Pacu fillet, but I think they only get tame if they're eating the fillet. And then once they eat the fillet, you can tame them with the adults. You're stuck. See if we can get you out. And then we also wanted to see if we could get in here. That should work. Will you flop over there? You're freezing. What temperature do you like to be? You like to be above 20, and you're 12. Why do you say you're freezing? Excavate. Excavate. Well, then come in here later, but I don't know how we're gonna reach. Maybe we put a ladder there. Okay. Now, what were we working on up here? Oh yeah, we're mopping everything. Happened ceiling collapse. think it was sand that we expected, and that's why we built the ladder. Good. Good. We could also come in and do this fossil. How did we get liquid nuclear waste? Not gonna worry about it right now. We're thinking about this room. Yes, we're thinking about nickel. We probably have enough coolant, but let's keep trying to fill it up. And we want to move polymer press in there. Okay, resin. What? I want to find out what temperature resin evaporates at. 125. So we don't... Oh, I'm not sure we can make that in the steam room. We're gonna be... That's gonna be precarious. That's not gonna work the way I planned. Okay, we are working on the asteroid. These are out of chlorine. We have more chlorine we could put in there. We do. I don't know a good easy way to separate it. We could also harvest this. Hi, George. Cancel this. We're working on you. How are we on plastic? We could get going to space to make databanks. Let's try that. Do we have obsidian? Obsidian is good for space ladders. Rocketry. Oh, I don't want to make it out of steel. We don't have enough. Don't have enough. Coolant looking. And fine. We could start running this. I guess we could try to make ceramic to get the pipe in there for. We don't have metal for tiles. Let's make some granite tiles, like right here, to put the plastic press on. I want it to be like adjacent to the salt water to help keep it cool. Maybe on this side. And then maybe we put a bridge inside the wall so that we can more directly get the... We'll put the bridge here so that the resin pipe does not transfer heat. Okay. Oh, it's only 3. And this is going to be the resin pipe. We want to do ceramic for this one. Then I guess it can just be regular for the rest. Let's deconstruct this one. You know, we could deconstruct all of this. Stop making resin here. We'll just make it closer to the destination. Go. Okay, new printables. We have a few buildings broken. They're just space ladders. Oh, we have a Sweetle now. think I'm going to take a wart seed, though, just because they're more rare. Okay, so let's make the rest of the stuff right over here. Maybe just 2's enough. Liquid reservoir. Then a plant pulverizer. Plumbing. I'm gonna go out of there and into there. Go out of there and into there. And we're gonna need a wire. Just go like that. And then you're gonna need some sort of output for the carbon dioxide. I guess we can just do it here. Dig that so you have a path. Canister filler. And then we'll put a high pressure gas vent if you can't go in the canister filler. Jail should be fine, I think. We'll use this gas. We're going to use it later for rockets, and we also want it available for our machine that does... What's it called? A soda machine. Soda fountain. For a lamp. This one. Power wire, we can just be 200. This will be amber resin. And I suppose we put a bin for amber here. See what? Resin, amber. Let's look at amber. Amber can go up to 95. So we can put a bin there, no problem. No, not like that. There we go. The other problem is we're going to need to get the plastic out right away, otherwise it could turn to naphtha. What does that happen at? Okay, so if it gets above 159, it's going to melt in here. So we have to be aware of that. The steam turbine should be fine. Should keep it around 125. This is going to be amber. We got rid of everything down here? Yeah. We might need a little bit of liquid on here. And this should be overpressure now, I think. Fossil data decoded, we can just clear that. Our asteroid's at 390 still. Why aren't we making it? We don't have enough nickel? Okay, fine. This is still melting. Do not like it. Stop melting, please. What temperature are you in here generally? Negative 13? We need to get to like negative 16. Okay, we're waiting for more amber. We have none right now. We're making amber though. That should keep going on. You are back to 100% wild. So I guess we need to kind of save up a bunch of Pacu fillet before we start trying to aim a jawbo. How are you guys doing? You're crowded and miserable, so you're probably not gonna lay an egg. You're in the wall. Out that door. Okay, you are not overpressured yet. Maybe at 1,000, 1,100 it overpressures. I'm not sure exactly when it's going to happen. Okay, can we just stop melting in here? Oh, I hate it. Lock you. If we don't keep mopping, eventually the plants are going to get flooded. I think we have to make sure to build this in a cold area and keep it cold. What temperature are you guys born at? Your temperature there is fine. Our pool of coolant down here looking, it looks fine. Here a little more. Seven, that's fine. Okay, so we have too many knit babies down here now. Don't know what to do. I'm not sure we need to raise knits on purpose. Okay, we want to make a rocket platform. We have some iron we could use. So, obsidian. We want like 9 high. So, go to at least there. So, the rocket exhaust area is 9 tall. If we go like that, none of our stuff should get melted from rocket exhaust. And then we'll need to go up a little bit. Maybe we go... We're making a narrow rocket this time? Okay, we'll just build it first and then we'll decide. This is going to be for databanks. We're working on doing some research. So, since we started on the prehistoric asteroid, the research pod gave us Meteor Blaster and Blast Shot Maker, so we don't really need that one. I think I do want to keep going for Drill Cone. What is this, Regolith? That's fine. We have 2 idle people. Did we just run out of work for you to do? Yeah. Oh, or we ran... No, we didn't run out of suits. We just ran out of work. So let's tidy this up. Clean that up. Clean up the base. And clean this up too. We don't want to sweep the infinite storage. Keep this up too. Okay, we're making... Let's see if this works. I'm hoping that this granite conducting with here will keep the polymer press cool enough. It should like top out around 81 in theory. Also, for having idle people, we could dig more of the asteroid. It is not topping out at 81. That is not working. I guess we at least have a little bit of steam atmosphere. Maybe some temp shift plates behind it. I'm just gonna do, I think, granite. Right there should be good. You are at 90, that's fine. But okay, so the temperature is coming down now. That's fine. And iron sounds lovely. And we're going to build a rocket. It's going to be a carbon dioxide rocket. What did I build it out of? Iron, that's fine. And then we're going to need solar panel. Okay, battery, solar panel, and then Solo Spacefarer nose cone should be fine. And we're not going to be able to reach all that, so let's build a ladder. I think that should be fine. Maybe we want one more. We have enough steel. Okay, no, this doesn't get built out of steel. Let's build it out of ceramic. Okay, I actually want to do, like... I want to go all the way across? No, maybe not. That. And I'm going to put the glass forge here also. Maybe I'll put it so it comes out right on top of this guy. Oh, maybe I want to do these mesh. No, I want to do it so it's conductive, but here, okay, this is where the water needs to come. Bang. Go there. Igneous. Okay. Where the water is going to come back in. We are going to need somehow to bypass the steam room if it has too much steam. Like, we'll need to get water out eventually. Going for. Out that row. Then we need a glass forge. It's gonna have to be ceramic in here. Then also plumbing. We'll still fine, I suppose. I'm gonna make this ceramic. I'm gonna spit out the glass right over the salt water. We're gonna make a couple more goes of glass. Oh, okay. I almost fell over in my chair. So, build the pipe. We also want to make one more view, and we can just use iron. We're using up all our nickel on the blast shot right now. I guess also before we start running the steam turbines, we need to turn the thing on. Aqua tuner. So I'll leave it, but we're not going to run it right now. Okay, so let's make sure it circulates properly. This is not plugged in yet. Okay, looks like it's going fine so far. Okay, so it's circulating fine. So we'll put this plugged in. This should start running and should start heating up some water. Then let's make like 10 more glass. Oh, we have a cosmetic blueprint. Look. Basic gunmetal gloves. That's pretty disappointing. Now we're also thinking about eventually geotuning this. We only have a little bit of steam. Oh, we don't have enough power to run this. C. Running the glass forge and the thing at the same time is a lot. So let's cancel this for now. Let's get this all to -5 first. And then once the aqua tuner isn't running 100% of the time, then we'll run the glass forge. Now, we could also run more hydrogen generators. We have a lot. Oh, because you can't pump. I see. That is a problem. Do we have a wheel somewhere still? Oh, we have the gym. We have the gym. We're good. What are you upset about? You're out of clay? Okay. We could move this in there too. We'll do all our kilns in here to help heat stuff up. Okay, we have carbon dioxide. Okay, can the pip not stand on the weight plate? How's this look? Still a mess. I don't think polluted water is cool enough to keep the brine ice frozen. How's our temperature looking? We're coming out at 2 degrees now, so we probably need to go at least one more time for the whole thing. Temperature's coming down. And you should always stay cool enough because you're going to be underwater if you're not in steam. We have plenty of coolant down here. That's for our metal refineries. You're good now. You're still fine. Just relocate you. How's our rocket look? We're hoping for one more solar panel. We did not make enough yet. Okay, let's look inside. So here's how we're gonna do it. We need a orbital data collection lab. Then we need a outhouse. Then we probably use a few storage tiles. And granite ladders seem fine. Cancel that one. I guess we only really need that one spot. Need a power outlet fitting. Iron saw. Now, I believe Bonnie is starry-eyed. Yes, okay. So this duplicant loves being in space. They get an automatic +10 just for being in the rocket in space. So then I don't need to worry about any rooms or anything. Really makes space travel simpler. Temperature here. Our plastic is what temperature? You're fine. Oh, sweep the plastic, please. I'm gonna take the plastic in the rocket. Okay. You are at 4. So at least one more full cycle. Okay, we're just never gonna be done mopping this. I'm glad we set up the gym because we're definitely having power problems now. If the suits can't charge, they can't get out. Gabo egg sounds fine. Now, one other thing we could do is set up like a little backup system here. Here. We'll bridge it on there. And just do insulated shale. And then we can, all these oxygen canisters we can put in here in case something detrimental happens with our oxygen system. And then we can get back out the base. We're not bottling oxygen anymore, so it'll just be these bottles that are sitting around. We'll put that at like a, no, it could even be a 1. And then if they get idle in the base, they'll take those and put them in. Okay, so once this is done, we need to, we're almost there, and then we need to make glass for storage tiles and solar panels. Okay, so it's, okay, so let's do 10 again. We'll catch up on power soon. We can take out this glass forge and this and some of the mess over here. Oh, this we should be good. Okay, we're making the glass. The glass dropping in the salt water should help turn more to steam. And we're dropping it on neutronium, so it shouldn't heat up anything it's not supposed to heat up. It's coming out at 500 and it's dropping fast. And the bigger the pile it gets, the more the packets will like average in temperature. We do need to set up some automation on this vent. That says if it's above 25 degrees and below a certain temperature. Let's see. So let's move this over one. And I'm not going to plug anything in yet. We need to figure out how the liquid is going to come out. So it's going to bypass. And then it's going to be prioritized as the first thing into the electrolyzers. So this doesn't work. And we're going to have to take this off. It can't go there. But you can go up. This is going to be 95-degree water, so we don't want our people cooling it or anything. Okay, so put some ladders here. And this will go in there first. It'll be the furthest back. Oh, we're out of igneous. Minerals. What zone has igneous? We have igneous here. We can't really reach that. No, that's sand. Mafic. Igneous is quite rare on this map. There's a little bit of igneous in here. Mafic. There's a little bit in here. It's kind of an annoying area to get to. So it looks like it's in the wetlands biome. There's a bunch over here, so maybe let's do something like this. This is going to be our digging project. Excavate. Okay. Don't do this one yet. Okay. Get us some materials to work with. Let me figure this out now. A liquid bridge out of igneous. Here. That goes in first. And then I guess first it goes that way. From that. And this. Okay, so this is going to be, okay, a green signal if, oh, this needs to be an ore. Okay, we also made our glass, so let's go back to the Skylab 2. Add another solar panel. And then inside, I want to put some storage tiles. Oh, we don't have enough. Oh, we need refined metal and glass. Of course we do. We have enough refined metal. We don't have enough glass, so let's make more. 20. Okay, this is gonna be an ore gate. So we're gonna send a green signal if it is above. What was our plastic melting point? Plastic melts at 159. So if it's above 155, maybe above 155, send a green signal, or below 20,000, then we send a green signal. Otherwise, we're gonna close the vent and we're gonna electrolyze the excess steam turbine liquid. We'll just use iron. You okay temperature? You're okay temperature? Yep, okay, good. Working on a digging project over here. You have 10, you have 6. You guys are good. And you are not going because we're not making iron. Nickel. We're not making nickel. So maybe we stop you guys for a bit and just make nickel. Okay, you guys are never gonna finish it. No, stop mopping this level. Mop the top level. I think we could put a mesh tile here to have the drain out. Not sure. Burst seems fine. We have 13 people. We have 2 more tables. Is that right? We have 15 tables, yes. So we have 2 tables to spare. How's the temperature in our base looking? It's pretty warm. The oxygen is not getting cooled right now because the water vent is dormant. 7 cycles? Okay, we should be fine. And that looks awkward, bro. Get some igneous here. Oh, we have a lot of igneous in here. Let's get it all. That is not right. Boogers. Or... Okay, I don't actually want to build it there. Build it here. That, I suppose. Digging projects will give our duplicates something to do instead of being idle. Okay, so this is set now. Oh, we need a bridge. Igneous fine. I think that's all set to be electrolyzed first thing. if there's extra liquids from the steam room. But it should also always maintain a pressure of at least 20,000 and a temperature below 155. We could work on more temp shift plates in here, but I don't think we need that. Change our minds later. Okay, we have glass. We have a little bit of glass. Storage time. We'll just do iron. How are we doing this? We're gonna need dirt, plastic, and then food and algae. Let's see. Back on the planet, we have 11 tons of algae. What do we have for food available? We can put a little bit of snack fruit. The rest of this is not going to be space travel friendly. Which means we would need a refrigerator. Which means we don't have room for... Okay, we're going to have to find some space travel food. Let's say we can't eat snack fruit for now. Cannot make pemmican. We can't make berry sludge. If we go to our teleporter planet, we might be able to find some berry seeds. So that could be a project. Does anybody else need exosuits? We have 11 people in exosuits and we have 13 dupes. So 2 people are still waiting on exosuits. Lyra. And Mr. Cupholder is waiting on. We could just do like a mini pump here. Get it out because it's driving me insane. We could just do a full pump. A mini pump should be fine. We're making blast shot again. That's great. Okay, so I had adjusted it to 500 cycles. So we've spent about 245 cycles so far. I think they adjusted the default length to 300 cycles. Okay, we are also thinking about playing with Jabos again. Looks so awkward, friend. This is looking fine. Temperature's getting a bit warm. I want to dig this stuff. Take out these buildings and we're going to put a mini pump here. And Probably just gonna bridge it on over here somewhere. Mini liquid pump. I think I'll just do shale. I guess we'll just do igneous because now we have more igneous than other stuff. We'll bridge the other stuff onto it. That should be fine. We're done mopping here. We will now pump. Okay, we have a little rain going on. Now you're over pressure, I think now. We were also thinking about potentially geotuning this guy. I think our researchers are busy doing other stuff now. If we get idle again, we can add geotuning as a task. We'll have to build geotuning outside the base. It can probably just go over here somewhere. You're being excavated? Yes. Get that. We can hop up everywhere, yeah. So Bonnie is going to be our astronaut, so let's make sure to set the crew now. Looking good. Yeah, overpressure. Fine. So I guess let's set up the geotuning room. It's going to be a lab, and we'll probably just put it like right here. Door. Geotuning station. Okay, it does take that. We need 5 for max geotuning on it. And we'll need a light source in here too. So let's see. No, okay, they can share. Don't do it. Oh, I cancel to sweep and mop. Okay. 1, 2, 3 should be fine. And then lights. Then automation. Then power also. Like, if we were not gonna get brownouts before, we are definitely gonna get brownouts now. New printables. Oxyfern seed sounds lovely. We're digging out this area. That. I think we're gonna stop trying to tame nits. I don't think this is necessary at all. The mimic has worked great. Got all that. That one. That. Got all this. Some weird happened with the delay. Okay, so we're gonna set this to the saltwater geyser. So each geotuner can target one vent, and up to 5 geotuners can target the same vent. And then it says it requires a resource bleach stone. And then that's going to add 20 degrees to the temperature of the output of the vent. And it's going to add plus 2,101 grams per second to the output of the vent. I'll just adjust the door settings. But then they have to be in a laboratory, but 2 science buildings and a light source makes a laboratory. So if we have 5 geotuners and the light sources, will be good. And then we're also getting plenty of bleach stone because the dartles excrete it. And then this, so salt water, it boils at just over 100 degrees. So like 103 will be like the transition point. 102.7 actually. It's the evaporation point plus 3 for the state change. So the geotuner is going to add 20 degrees. So when we add 20 degrees to the 95 degree output, it's going to come out at 115, and it will come out as steam and salt instead of as salt water. So that'll keep this room good on steam as long as it's erupting. When it's not erupting, the aquatuner and the hot buildings will supplement the heat. How's our food? We're getting kind of low on food. We might need to retire some of these guys. Retire like one little corner. I guess we're also putting a lot more meat in here. True. They're looking for food. I'm not sure that's going to leave any food for us. Maybe we go back to 5 critters and 4 dartles so they can eat live food, and then we have more meat for us. And maybe this goes back to just being like supplemental food. So we can cook more for our people to eat. Took out this. I noticed most of our oak shells went back to laying pinchero eggs. Oh, so they're only going to keep laying oak shells if they live in ethanol. That's fine. They added the peat recipe to the kiln, which I now remember we were going to put back in here. Refinement. Let's make the kiln out of steel. We did make more glass. Oh, we were stuck on food. We need to ground it, otherwise they're going to use this bathroom eventually. The dirt, in case you need to refill, and plastic. And then we need one for algae. And we'll put an oxygen diffuser. Your output pipe is full. I see. That's fine. Need one more? Okay. That's gonna be for algae, and then we're also gonna need somewhere to get food in here. And then an oxygen should be good. Okay, so can we copy settings? Yeah. So they're all gonna be set to the saltwater geyser. The target is not erupting, but they need to come do the experiments. It says experimentation needed. So our scientist is doing the work. It doesn't seem very safe to stand on the stool, Bert. But this is a laboratory? No, it's not. Oh, now it is. I guess it's only a laboratory when the light is on. I don't know. So we got rid of the stuff there. We're just looking to dig out the map. We were also looking for igneous rock when we dug this. We got 56 tons, so that's pretty good. Okay. So this is a 9, this is an 8 dartles. Okay, so this can be a 7. And we're gonna take dartlets or dartles, and we're gonna take 4, I believe. But one person needs to move out. And by person, I mean a Rex. Relocate you over here. We are kind of in a bad position on food. Do not like. Let's just retire a few of you. And then you're eating only meat, not tough meat. Let's just take meat. Okay, let's not put tough meat in there. Our people will eat tough meat. Oh, they're eating each other. Fortunate. We can take this out. We don't need it anymore. We don't have any food to send on our spaceship. We have oxalite. We have a little bit of oxalite. Can we dig more oxalite? Can we make oxalite? We have gold. Okay, we could make oxalite. An oxalite refinery. And then we could put oxalite on our ship. Okay, I have an idea. Cancel that. We're gonna use an oxalite sconce. Right around there should be fine. Then we'll put one more of those for oxalite. And then we're gonna put a refrigerator. We'll do purple for this one. We are gonna have issues with carbon dioxide in there, unless we do the thing where we leave them in the suit and let them gasp for air. Which we might do. Are we storing oxalate in here? Let's store oxalate in there too. It'll be under this little bit of water, which will keep it from off-gassing. And we can actually just dig a little bit more. Probably access that all. Don't need to get dug up. New print. Oh, come on, click the right button. Lumlet sounds fine. Relocate to the lumlet room. Still having power issues. The power. I kind of just want to get the Demolior asteroid blasted down and then start a new colony, because I can't say this is going well. We almost made enough blast shot. Okay, why aren't we putting the blast shot in here? Is it not reachable? Has no power? That's your current errand. Go put it in right away. Power's a problem, yeah. I agree, the power's a problem. This is the consequence of running so much potential load on one wire. And we're not even charging the batteries because we're using too much power. Probably for the aqua tuner over here. Okay, can we add more hydrogen generators? We should have plenty of hydrogen. How much is in there? 179 kilos? Not that much, actually. You did all your... Fermentation is needed. So now it's erupting at 155 with the current amount of geotuning. We have 3 of 5. So it should come out like directly as steam, but I guess it's still overpressured, so it doesn't really matter. I do think we've almost made all the blast shot we need. We just have to get it put in the blaster. We're pumping out brine. Fine. Oh, this brine is frozen. Oh, it's warming up. Okay, we did put it in regular pipe, so that's fine. Okay, it'll warm up. That's fine. Works. Okay, we are hitting the asteroid again. Good. Awesome. What's the star map like? Oh yeah. Send in those. Sent a whole bunch at once. 49 cycles? What? That doesn't seem right. Weird. 249.2. So it's like they're trying to time themselves to hit right at 300 cycles. Interesting. Okay, we need food for... We can dig this now. We need food... Oh, you're not... You're okay, you can swim around. Have food in your feeder? No. Does this feeder still take honeycomb leaves? It does. Interesting. We don't have the means to make George. We don't have natural gas. You're a little warm. Can we make you steel? Order a rebuild. I guess you don't have any cooling though. Maybe we cancel that. Deal with it. The blast shot in. Our batteries are still 0. Not plug this in or give it hydrogen. Okay. Mr. Cupholder earned a skill point. He's on his way to exosuits. Their last friend who needs exosuits. Freya, you're good. Batteries are looking okay now. We haven't made any extra steam to output yet. I don't think we've run these turbines at all yet. 0%. We're looking at the uptime here. We are hitting the asteroid though. Looks like it saved a few. How many are there? 7? So maybe let's make 7 more. I don't know if that's just a bug. Like, I wonder if it's only possible for it to explode when it's right next to your base. These guys certainly seem to be waiting. Work errand. This broke. Why? Okay, so it says it's broken, so we can mouse over where it says broken, and it says it became too cold. Interesting. And then we have the solid resin. Is it below 20 here? It is. This is a little too cold. Maybe we clear some more material. This stuff is kind of cold, but if we move it away, that should maybe help the temperatures. Okay. I am worried we're going to get resin down here. So let's relocate you into the steam room. Just so you don't melt and get sucked up by our water pipe. Looks like it's all brine stuff right now. Look at the star map again. Okay, we're still saving up. We have 7 that are just hanging here, which is awkward. I made 7 more. See if we can still blast it down. How much do you have? Not very much. So this solid resin should melt to liquid resin. It's gonna melt when it gets to 23 degrees because it's the melting point plus 3 for the state change. There it melted. Then we can sweep it up. And then we could just put it back in with a bottle emptier. A bottle drainer? Drainer. Fine. We'll set this one to resin. So you need to be hit by 6 more. You have 7 that are like stuck. Are these gonna like stick around or are they gonna hit right away? You need to be hit by 5 more now. 4, 5 still. There's 7 that are like in limbo. You're gonna be resin. I don't think we need to enable auto bottle on that. Okay, new printables. Figs sound lovely. We're a little low on food yet. Also, why are we not repairing this? It's shale. We have shale. We have to 52 tons. That should not be a problem. Okay, is this warming up the area? Not really. Maybe we do insulated pipes. Do insulated pipe for everything. That's fine. Okay, what is going on with Star Map? We're still making it a little bit more blast shot. We have 7 in limbo. We need to hit it with 3 more. There's 1, 2. Asteroid. I don't know if this was like a bug earlier. I saw this happen to someone else. Now, made all our stuff. I don't know if we need to make 1 more. Okay, we have 1, 2, and one of these is going to hit. So I think we're on track to take out the asteroid in just a few minutes here. So we have 1 more, 0.4 cycles. Oh, okay, no. Okay, colony achievement earned. What is it? Let's take it out. No, of course not. None of these is what I was looking for. Okay, I think we just got pulling back the veil. Oh, or maybe sweeter than honey. Okay, but what we're trying to get is hitting it with the blast shot. 25 seconds. Or less, because we're actually at 3x speed. Get out? Or we need to send one more. Oh, here's one more on the way. Okay, 0.2 cycles. In process. We got a bunch of oxalite. Okay. This is not going great. I wish we had kept it colder. Stuck in the trap? You are. That's fine. Take a look at the star map again. We're almost there. Yeah, you have 15 seconds. Oh, okay, here we go. We blasted it down. Okay, we blasted the impactor asteroid into oblivion. The remaining hunks of debris are orbiting at a safe distance. Initial scans of these remnants indicate the presence of harvestable resources, including iridium, a new metal to our colony. It never ceases to amaze me how much of this universe we have yet to discover. Now we're gonna check off the new event. Maybe. Okay, so what's our star map look like now? Okay, so we have our things out here. Oh, but we can't see them all. I think these are definitely new. So this one has granite, mafic rock, gold, and iridium. This one has liquid sulfur, petroleum, and isosap. Oh, this is nice because this means we can now use this resource without necessarily having to tame the tree. We do want to get something out here to examine these. So we want to get our rocket going. We don't know what we're doing for rocket food. We're possibly making mush bars for the rocket. Because our food situation is not good right now. Or we're possibly eliminating all of our extra stuff. So we have food. Everybody will retire. We'll put some barbecue on the rocket and then we'll get out there. Oh, we don't have a telescope though. Unfortunate. Maybe we reconfigure. Okay, reconfigure the rocket. This isn't, we no longer care about databanks. Now we care about telescope. Which I think we have to move this guy up here. All these out. Everything goes. We'll rearrange. And take that out. Everything goes. I mean, at this point, we should probably just build a new capsule. We have a lot of meat now. Right? Why aren't you cooking? Somebody needs to empty you. Oh, I see. We need to change this for like a high pressure gas vent. We're not cooking. We're not cooking. We don't need to make blast shot anymore. But let's go back to making steel. Do iron to steel forever, and then when that's caught up, we'll make some iron again, I guess. This is a very high priority. This is a very high priority. Is somebody coming to do it? Not really. Why not? They have to have cooking skill to empty this. Turner is emptying it. Now we should have food again. I didn't realize this was nowhere to output the carbon. Okay, we're getting steam in here now. This is lovely. Why aren't the steam turbines running? The steam is not hot enough yet. Okay, but do you guys see how the salt is just popping right out the geyser? That's perfect. And the steam's coming out at 155, so this should warm up eventually. We just also had a lot of cold water in here. And by cold, I mean like 90-degree water. But the pressure is high enough that the liquid vent is closed, so the extra water that the steam turbines take out will just bypass and go to the electrolyzers. Take intracosmic blast shot off here. We possibly think about making a regular blast shot. Good morning. We just blasted the Demolior, and we want to get a spaceship out here so we can telescope a little bit. See, if we have a carbon dioxide rocket, we can go out 3. And then it can scan 3 more. What? I think we can scan that one, but maybe not that one. Not sure what we're gonna do. We could make a steam rocket. That's an option. Maybe we just deconstruct that and switch this to a steam rocket. I have personally never made a steam rocket before, but there's a first time for everything. I think it's wider, so we have to also take out our ladder. Okay, so basically that one was kind of a bust, that rocket. We'll figure this out. Still have all sorts of liquids, and I hate it. Is this holding tough meat? This is full of food that needs cooked. So what we didn't notice is that the canister filler had filled and we had a standard vent here, and so then there was no space for it to exit. Now we're gonna pump out some other... We're gonna use a high pressure gas vent so we can go up to 20,000 grams per tile instead of just 2,000 where the standard gas vent overpressurizes. Then we have this geotuned. Salt's just coming right out. We're gonna have so much salt. New printables. Rust seems fine. We've sorted out our food situation. We're sorting out our rocket. Oh, all these ladders. They should be able to reach from this ladder. Then we're gonna change you to a steam engine. Maybe we'll just use up some of the copper. Okay, and then we're also going to want a better base bearer module so we can fit better stuff. And then we're going to need a nose cone. This can build up. Now, how are we going to get the steam in here? Ventilation. We're gonna need a pump. Pipes. Yeah, pipes. Okay. How are we going to route it there? Is more the question. Let's just take those out. We'll want insulated. Yes. Thank you for the recommendation of pipes. I don't know what I would have done without it. Let's not plug this in quite yet. I've never personally used a steam rocket before, but always a good time to try something new. This seems like, nope, that seems like not a good spot for it. Like a fine spot. Okay, and then what I think I want to do is have it come out here. There's too much steam. We'll give that a try. And we need some bridges. And we're out of igneous again, so we are going to find some igneous. That's mafic. Igneous is like the world's lightest gray. That's basically invisible. There's a tiny bit there that's not really helpful. I guess we're going up here. So... here, this area. Eight. Don't dig that. I guess we're digging out under George's house. I guess we'll just iron. We have so much. Okay. That should give us some igneous. Oh, good idea. I appreciate your recommendation. That is an excellent idea. So we need a valve for that. And thank you for the subscription, Hellsbell. I really appreciate that too. We don't have enough igneous to build this yet. We'll just have to wait a few minutes. Oh, we're getting more igneous. Ooh, a lot of igneous actually. Across here too. You guys are so smart. Glad you're here. I would be breaking stuff and then trying to fix it later. We're geotuning the salt water, so it comes out as steam and salt. And we're also making the big duplicate module, so we'll have room for a telescope because we really want to go take a look at these. I think we got 4 from the Demolior asteroid. So we can build a little bit better. A little bit better of a thing here. Medicine, we can just use a hand sanitizer. Decontamination. I never used the decontamination chip. I have a little bathroom. Needs to be 12, I believe. Overlay. Where is it? Latrine, 12 tiles? Yeah, okay. And it's fine for this. And then a telescope. And we also want a few plastic tiles to protect from radiation. And power outlet. We want a oxygen diffuser and a refrigerator. I think we're just gonna do the trick where we leave the person in their suit. That one more over. Okay. We can also put data banks. Stations, orbital data collection lab. Do a bin. We're gonna have plastic, dirt, algae. We put algae down here. You know, maybe this person has space for a bed. We'll do Stargazer cot. Okay. No, this is not for you. Set that at a 9 so it gets cleaned right away. Okay, this is a very rudimentary rocket. Okay, so we're gonna set this to 100 grams per second. So the trick is if the packet is less than 10% of the maximum capacity for the pipe, it won't break the pipe even if it changes state inside. This is not plugged in yet. We don't have to worry about it pumping quite yet. And then any extra will just get blown out, and we're gonna have to manually plug it in and unplug it depending on how much we want. Okay, we fixed our food problems. The vent for the carbon dioxide here got backed up. Okay, the gas valve also takes no power, so that's a really handy feature. This is still not high enough temperature for steam turbines, but that's okay. Our food is finally going back up again. Wonderful. So you're gonna have plastic. I'm gonna put you at a 9 too. You are going to have snack fruit for sure. I guess let's just set you to all the non-perishables. In case we get anything from the printing pod. But then we might also put in some other foods. We'll set you to a 9. Everything here is going to be grounded. I guess we're going to need... Probably going to have a carbon dioxide problem. It'll probably be fine. I'm not going to worry about it right now. This chlorine situation seems to be under control. Okay, new printables. Joyous seeds are fine. I don't know what happened with this guy. So I figured out that once you discover Pacu fillets, then there is something to put in here. But I don't think we're getting enough Pacu fillets to tame him because he's still... Oh, he's 43% wild? Okay. A little better. What are we putting in here? Sweat corn? Pacu fries are crowded. I guess we do want to close these doors so we can keep the knits separate now. Because the knits are overcrowding the Pacus. And how's the temperature down here? That's fine. I think we killed our bees, but that's also fine. Not overly upset about that. Okay, so have we built this whole pipe? Not yet. Keep building, my friends. They should be able to reach everything. We might also put an artifact module on here because we're gonna fly through this anyway, so we can pick up the module. Okay, have a lovely evening, my friend. Thank you for visiting. Add an artifact module. I built that out of nickel. No, don't build it out of steel. Cancel. Not steel. Nickel. So this liquid debris has isosap, which is very exciting. Mining it from space will be much easier than aiming the tree. The tree's kind of mean. We're getting food again. This is not quite keeping up now. Why not? Oh, because we're... Oh. Yeah. So... Need like a bypass on this. So it goes... in here first. But if it doesn't fit, we're gonna just vent it down to the bottom of the map. Sure, that's fine. I just don't want it building up in here. Driving me insane. Oh, I think these guys got a graphic for when they're in the critter condo. He was upside down. It was super cute. Let's see if we can see it again. Someone else get cozy? Nope, no one wants to get cozy. You're all cozy already? You're not cozy. Oh, okay. Oh, yep, he's upside down. So cute. I wish he stayed there a little longer, though. Oh, our steam turbines are running now. That's good. And our building in here. So you are going to have... We need one that has dirt and one that has algae. We don't need a ton of dirt, though. Maybe 500. One that has algae. We can put all the algae in, though. We are going to need to add more food. Because 4,000 kilos of snack fruit is not going to last that long. That's how many calories? That's like 3 days. We're going to need more. Now, I'm not sure when this guy like, if we turn him into steam, I'm not sure at what point he overpressurizes. Gas vents usually overpressurize at 5 kilograms per tile, but we're at 200 kilograms per tile. So it might be like 1,000 or 1,100 since it's technically a liquid geyser. Okay, are you guys still overcrowded? You're crowded and glum. These nits are gonna die when they're underwater. We have some plants that are looking for food. Oh, okay. Oh, so I guess it does take 10 cycles-ish after they consume a critter. Oh, we can't get in here to finish that tile out. And our pipe is coming along. Oh, did our pipe get damaged by the meteor? Unfortunate. What's your range? Okay. Frosty Planet Pack was so nice because the meteors didn't damage anything. And now things are definitely getting damaged. Hopefully none of our duplicates get injured. Guess we're just gonna repair everything. What's here? A dew seed? Then we're just dropping the extra brine down to the bottom of the map if we have too much. Hopefully we can eventually balance this Pacu population. How many critters are in this room? 7 critters. That should not crowd you. I guess there must be eggs. Okay. We have an auto sweeper. Okay. So we can sweep the eggs with some bear loaders. Yeah. We'll just pop them out over here. I guess we'll just use... We need power. I want to get rid of those wires. I should be able to reach with those. Okay, my husband made me some tortellini. Although it's a bit early for lunch, it's only 10:30 in the morning. I appreciate the thought. Okay, so these are gonna sweep eggs. I think extra Pacu will just flop down here and it'll be fine. Maybe we stop pumping this so that they will be fine. Or maybe we don't okay, take that one out, but we'll just clip off the power. Now, how's our line for... Okay, almost done. We're getting pretty low on peat. We can probably dig a bunch more to get more peat. I'm gonna do sandstone. I think we have a good amount of dupes for the size of our planet. Is our pipe done yet? Not quite. I think they should be able to reach all that, though. Are we done? I think we are done. So we can start pumping. Plug it in. Okay. Yep. Now these packets are 10% of a full-size packet or less, because a full-size gas packet is 1,000 grams. So even if they change state inside, they'll be fine. This one should be okay. And then once our thing is full, then we'll just unplug the pump, and then any extra that we already pumped will just blow out to space. Almost there. Lovely. So once we start seeing it go by, we can trim off the power. Another thing we could do is we could move this out one more, and then we could put a thing that says if you detect steam in the pipe here, then turn the pump off with automation, but we have to run a really long automation wire for that, so I'm not inclined. We'll just keep an eye on it for a minute here. We could also do some sort of meter thing with a switch. What's its capacity? 150 kilograms. We are currently at, oh, and this here is an indicator of how much steam it has in it. We don't have very much yet. So we'll check back on this in a few. And you are just not keeping up. Our brine ice still looks like we have enough. Okay. This is not keeping up. You are not pumping. Okay, you only pump periodically. You are not full yet. Almost halfway. We're repairing stuff out here. We should dig for more peat, I think. We're also having some power issues. Across there. So we're kind of just gonna dig out the whole garden biome. But not that. That will make a mess. If we dig like that, we should be okay. Dig some here too. I don't want to dig into that water yet. We'll probably just put a hand pump in the water. Leave a little bit of a border around it. Be fine. I guess just leave that too. Put a pump in here. Pump in here. Be fine. Those will get them reduced. Okay, how is our fuel? We're about halfway, and it says here how much range we have remaining. We're gonna get to a maximum of 10 range, so we can go out 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can go all the way out to the debris, and then we can for sure see it all. Let's put another artifact module. Up a second. That'll be the farthest we can go, but we can get this artifact and this artifact. And we can telescope the rest. We will need to build this a little higher. No. No, we should be fine. I forgot we have the capsule down here instead of up here. Okay, we have an ad starting in 1 minute, so I am going to take a quick break. And we will observe. Be back in just a couple minutes. Hello again. We look like we're full on... Not quite full. Nearly full. So we're at 138. We're gonna go all the way to 150, make it full. And then once it's full, we're gonna go clip the power to the pump. We don't want to leave anything in the pipe. It'll cause problems. Even though they're 10% packets, if the pipe is full, the packets will back up in it. They'll combine in the pipe. Okay, so we're full, so we're passing through. We just come down here, clip the pump, then we won't pump anymore. Power bank sounds fine. Okay, so do we have all our supplies on board? I believe so. We need a little bit more food. So we will just... We probably only need like 10 kilos. We have how much right now? We have 9 of 100 right now. And 9 of 100 is just snack fruit. That's 7,000. Okay, let's do like, I don't know, 30. And we will also see what else we have a lot of. Probably veggie poppers. Okay, maybe we'll just put the sweat corn in. We have a lot of that. And then we're gonna set this to forever. Make a lot of data banks. Oh, Bonnie is not an astronaut. She doesn't have astronomy. Let's see if we can give it to her. Use the telescope. Getting more food. Food's gonna be tight on home planet, probably. Maybe not. Oops, plum fell. Really take off that level. Fine. We do have a bit more over here we could. Yep. We're eliminating the garden biome. All the peat. That's 34 tons. What's going on in here? We got the food, okay. I think we're ready to go. We just have to set our destination. So first we're gonna stop here. No, oh, we have active construction? Oh, we didn't build this yet. Come on, guys. Can we reach this? Yes, okay, wonderful. We are finding more snack fruit though, so that's handy. I am gonna put it back on as an allowed consumable also because we put it in the rocket, so we want our people to be able to eat it in there. You're nice and toasty. So, extra water that comes out of here is... Oh. Pipe is blocked. We're not using the water fast enough. See. Okay. So... Do we just drop it down here? This is where liquid, infinite liquid storage comes in handy, but we did not... This was just going to be a quick run, so we didn't set up for infinite storage. But there is... I'm gonna make all this stuff hot. Probably okay. Dig that. So it'll flow this way. Over here. These guys are gonna get toasty. They can go up to what temperature? Gabo can go up to, they're livable up to 100 degrees. That should be fine. Prioritize. Then we're finishing construction. Okay, we got our artifact modules. Are we ready to go? In launch sequence. And I think we also set it up now so that we can take her out of her suit. Bonnie should get on board. Where's Bonnie? Probably sleeping or something. Nope, she's just being slow. Can she not get there? Where is she? Bonnie. Follow cam. Okay, you're going to the rocket? Nope, you're not going to the rocket. Why not? No navigation. You can't get there. Build that. Unreachable launch. Let's see. Why aren't you reachable? Navigation. Yeah, I guess it must just be that ladder. Okay. Obsidian's good. We're digging the garden biome. We have more garden biome around here. Really, we'll dig that. That's shale. Now. Okay. Team is hard at work. Very soft. I don't think it's gonna break out the side, but maybe we'll just leave an extra layer there. I guess it's not breaking out this side. And it's not breaking out here. It's probably fine. Can we get here now? Okay. We are ready for launch. What's Bonnie up to? Why aren't you going to the rocket? Something's not right. Change crew. Oh, I didn't tell you you're on the crew. I changed the module. Now she should come to the rocket. There we go. Okay, 3, 2, 1, blast off. Okay. So we are in space. We are going to take Bonnie out of her suit. Unequip. The breathability should be good. Yep. Awesome. And then she's going to pilot, and she's going to make databanks, and she's going to telescope. We got an achievement for launching a rocket. Is this thing area complete? Yes. So once she gets out a little further, she should start telescoping. We want to see what these two are. I don't know if one or both is from the asteroid. Okay. Oh, this is totally gonna melt. It's fine though. How's our thing looking? We're processing steam. You're still erupting. You have 28 cycles left. Do any of our other places have heat? I believe it'll be in a consumable ore. You're rust. What color is peat? It's kind of a brownish. So we have a little bit left in here. But I think it's just that one biome. We have a little bit left here, but we have water also. We can dig that. I guess just clear this. Sure. I can just leave you growing because you're in the wall. The neutronium. Generally tidying up the map. This stuff is all going to get flooded, but oh well. You are still wild. How are you guys doing? You're crowded and glum. We probably need to adjust this. Okay, max 8 critters. You... Like how many? 8 cells. Let me check. Okay. 9. Oh, how many tiles is this? It's more than... Oh no, it's 96 divided by 8. 12, so we can put 12 Paku in it. Nope, not that one. This one. 12 critters. And then, I guess we'll attack some of these nits. Get them out of the way. I think they're crowding our Paku. Okay, we have new printables. Tofu seems fine. We're making plenty of food again. Okay, are you still crowded? No, you're satisfied now. Wonderful. How's Bonnie doing? On the way. She's not a very good pilot. She'll get better as she goes. But she should have everything she needs in here. What's her morale? It's a little low because we added those extra skills. Gonna get stressed, but well, we'll try to make it a quick trip. This is looking good. And this should really help supplement our power. The gas flow around a little bit better. There's space mission going. But we can also finish this. And I seem to have missed that one, so a couple tiles here. It might have been totally buried because I don't even remember seeing it before. We're not doing anything with this yet. And we're back to cooking, apparently. Is this gonna be a problem? Maybe. Let's Mop it. It's dripping from above. I see. On that, it's coming down. Kakus are satisfied, so they should be laying eggs. Are they eating from the feeder? So wild. Oh, this guy ate from the feeder. You are eating from the feeder? A little bit, periodically. I guess they are eating the sea combs right off the plants, so if we really want to tame them, we don't want the sea combs in there. So can we... Maybe we sweep everything. Nope. There we go. Your setting, yours still just polluted dirt. Okay. Oh, but we don't want polluted dirt in this. There we go. And then that should force them to eat from the feeder. I don't know if this can fill the feeder. Possibility. Did I set this at a 1? I did. We'll just get the other stuff they're eating out of there. I guess they're eating them right off the plants, which is... has potential for a totally new fish ranch concept. I think our batteries are staying fuller now that we have the steam turbines running. Our little orchid seed hip safe storage. Plastic, we're making a little bit. I would like to probably make this a plastic ladder. Get started on that. I don't think we need to do that one. Those ones are fine, I guess. Probably we could do these ones for faster running. I don't know. Do plastic ladders provide run speed? They do. Mr. Cup Holder earned a skill point. I think he's our last one to exosuits. Lovely. Now Bonnie is doing what over here? Are you telescoping? Not really. I guess there's just not a lot to see yet. Okay, this is a higher priority. I guess, what's your priorities, Bonnie? You are operating, so I want you to do researching first. There you go, thank you. Lovely. Is somebody hurt? No. Nobody's eligible. This place should get cleaned out. Guess you can't quite reach everything. You can probably reach all the sea combs. That works. Sweep the tiles you cannot reach. Move you up, could you reach? No. It's a little bit larger than, like, it's not quite standard range. Oh, pressure damage. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Weird. Weird liquid physics. These guys are gonna have more stuff to swim in. You are still satisfied. Okay, so maybe let's think about a new jobbo. You want a room that has 12 cells. Okay, so 12 cells is like that. Want a room like that, and we'll just not quite bury it yet. And then you're gonna need a critter feeder and a fish drop off. Drop off, critter feeder. Nope, that's also a fish drop off. Come on. Copy the fish feeder. And we don't have room for a fort. Let's keep conveyor loader. Conveyor rail. Merge on there. And then that'll work. Be locked. We'll need liquid in here. We can probably just take the liquid out of there. We're gonna try to raise just one jobbo. I guess let's just take all this out. Not really working for us anyway. We'll probably just put clean water in here. Mess. Oh no, a black hole ate my game. Okay. We'll restart. If the save file crashes again, we might have to make a new one. It's still, this is the price of playing the beta. Okay. The save file gets one more chance. So we're gonna take out everything at this level. Take out all those. Take out all those. And take out all those. Let's just disable auto repair. I don't want any of those to be fixed. Okay. Guess people are probably going to get stuck. What's Bonnie doing? Spaceship. We're telescoping. One's trapped. Yep, we expected that. Oh, okay. She picked up the... You're trapped. Build this. Collected the asteroid? Yes. For the artifact. So you're going to continue to here. Two of 7, and then I think we should be able to get back fine. I suppose we didn't need to build that. Thank you. Two granite tiles up here. Do a mesh tile and a bottle filler. And we're gonna need an auto sweeper and a conveyor loader. Iron is fine. We have so much iron. This is locked. We'll leave the doors closed so no extra critters manage to sneak in there. Actually, that's fine. Critter drop off, and then we'll put a critter feeder in a little bit. In here. Okay, you have liquid down there. Keep everything out of here. You don't have anywhere to put the brine, so relocate it. Printable. Spicy tofu seems fine. How's Bonnie doing? Did we discover anything new yet? Not yet. Are you telescoping? Yep, thank you. This is gonna be everything. We're not gonna have access in here. That too. Let's keep track of how much Pacu fillet we have, which is currently 0. These guys are going to eat our extra Pacu, so we maybe need to make an extra Pacu tank that goes this way. So they flop. No, we need that. Maybe the Jabbo just goes somewhere else. Be a Pacu. Oh, but we're putting the... Okay. Never mind. This goes up here. We gotta keep the Pacu and the Jabbo separate so we can force the Jabbo to eat out the feeder to get tame. Jabbo egg is gonna go here. Okay, this is gonna be regular water. Like, once the Pacu flop over here, we don't really care if they die because we want the fillets anyway. And these ones should be getting tame eventually. They should be eating out of the feeder. But they're probably eating off the plants. Put a door here. I wanted to check I wasn't making that out of steel. This is still working. A nice temperature. Bonnie doing? Okay, we found another one. Oh, this one's molten. Ooh, magma, molten iridium, liquid oxygen, and liquid hydrogen, which is interesting. Interesting. Liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen are usually quite a pain to make. But now we could also space mine some. Very interesting. This is going to be Jabo. Unpowered. We're going to have one more to see what there is to see. And we're going to pick up one potentially new artifact. Which means we should probably make a artifact analysis guy. Oh my god. Artifact analysis station. Need to get this to be 12 tiles of water. You're still making steel? Yep. Okay. You're still melting. Put tiles under the melty spots, and then we can mop. We'll have no Pacu fillet. We're delivering the water. This water is what temperature? 35? That should be fine. This is sedimentary. Okay. We're making the plastic ladder. Make, like, inside the base rotation a bit faster. Next, we'll probably replace this ladder that goes to space. I think we're also gathering some iron from up here for turning into steel. I think if we mop this once more, it should be done dripping, hopefully. Okay, our artist is on the other planet. We could actually put the feather fiber over here, and then we could put a light here. A wire, a lamp. Copy you, and then X you. We have crops that are not growing. I think it's these guys, though. You don't have enough chlorine. Okay, we're gonna have to put a bigger pump. This is just not working. Just not enough. Don't take that out yet. How did you guys get down here? I did not. No, not all. Stop. Don't take out everything. Just buildings. What did I take out? Everything. Okay, we have another cosmetic. A groupthink undershirt. Interesting. I've not ever seen that one before. Well, should be. Okay, yeah, you're good now. Going. Still filling it with water. We hatched a Jabbo. We don't have any pack eggs right now. You guys are still fairly wild. Once we get them tame, they can eat as much as they want. I guess that's why it is seacomb leaves. Specifically, instead of seacomb. Okay, so they can eat. Check their diet. So they can eat the leaves. Oh, and they can eat directly off the plant. Okay, that's good to know. They can eat directly off the plant. But eating directly off the plant is not ideal for taming them. Okay, so let's go ahead and add the leaves on here. We are growing a lot of them. How is the map going? That's the rocky asteroid field. Okay, so we got one solid debris, one called a liquid debris, but the isosap is a solid. And this one's called a molten debris, but we know that liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen are actually usually really cold. So we are going to send Bonnie home now. I'm going to send her to orbit, and then I'm going to make sure she gets her suit back on before we land. And probably not that big a deal, but... New printable. We'll just get a seed. Food's looking fine. And are we pumping faster now? This looks much thinner, so that's good. Okay, we haven't decided what to do with our cool chlorine vent yet. And is this overpressure? You are dormant. Oh, you come online very soon. You're probably not overpressure. Now, quick question. When we plant a sea comb, do we plant the leaf or is there a separate seed? $128 seeds available. Sea comb. Okay, so the seeds are separate from the leaves. But the Pacu can eat the leaves and not the seeds. Good to know. This is getting fuller. We're gonna put a lamp. What building is broken? A ladder? That's fine. Don't have a strong feeling on that. We're at 800. We could take off this row. Should be fine. Got rid of the water over here. That's good. This is still going fine. Toggle it. We have a lot of polluted oxygen out here. Okay, you are idle. Dig that time. Just keep digging over. That's gonna be the level. Those tiles. This is a 9 and someone on it, yes. Are you guys getting tame yet? 71. 9. Oh, you're tame! Okay, so that's really gonna help our Pacu population increase. So we'll have one ranch of breeders and the rest are gonna flop into here and probably die and then become Pacu fillets to feed this guy. That's gonna be a Jabo. Digging. We're gonna have so much salt. This is looking a little bit better, although we've just accepted that everything is gonna be wet. Oh, Bonnie is not here to excavate that. Who's suffocating? Bonnie. Why are you suffocating? Did we run out of algae? Access is not restricted. You need to, like, do this first. Honey. Put algae in the thing. You want to breathe. Come on, man. We did look at those. So let's demolish them. Then take out those and that, and then we can submit the bioscan. Maybe take out that one too. We got Tame Paku, at least one, which should rapidly increase the egg population. Steam temperature is fine. Staying low enough we won't melt plastic. If it gets too hot, it should start putting water back in here. We need 12 tiles of water for a happy Jabo. You are what? Polluted dirt? That's... Guess we just keep digging here. Fine. I think we line up. Yeah, we line up. It's okay. Should be able to get through everywhere. Is Bonnie almost on the way? So it seems like you can control where these spawn based on when you blow up the asteroid. And these seem to... So when they're looking for food, they're open like this. And then when they're digesting the food, they're closed like this. And I think it takes about 10 cycles after they catch the prey to be ready to harvest for amber. Guess we can dig out here. There's fossil there. Or wire back. Oh, we're getting weird physics. These two mesh. Oh no, we got polluted water in there. It's fine. Fine. It's splashing all over the place. New printable. probably just taking the care package. I think you have 12 tiles of water, so we can take it one Jabo here now. Well, it kind of is a melting frozen planet. The feather biome is quite a melty biome. And we're melting a lot of feather biomes. I think we're gonna turn this off. Now this one is taking food for Pacus. And this one is gonna take Pacu fillets, probably at a 9. This is not cooking Pacu fillet. Smoked fish, but only Jabo fillets. And you are not cooking Pacu fillets. I don't think we have any of this stuff yet. Should be fine. How's the Skylab? We are home in 1 cycle. Level here. Then we can excavate that fossil. This fossil is very, very cold. Someone gonna come do this, please. How about at a 9? Take the Jabo, put him in the home. Oh gosh. I guess we have to wrangle you. This guy does not look at all like he's gonna fit in that fish release. Oh look, his tail doesn't even fit in the little plastic bag. Guy. We're hatching more Jabo eggs. Somebody move him. No one has this errand. Why not? Okay, you take Jabos and Jabo fries. 1. And no one's getting an errand. We have a Jabo that can go in there. I think I'm going to take this one out and just drop him in. I do not have a lot of experience with fish, so... relocate you right here. Oh, but we don't have any food to feed you yet, I guess. So your navigation is quite limited. We don't have any extra Paku. We will soon, I guess. As soon as these guys hatch, which is how long? Like 2.5 cycles. This is still going fine. We're putting some liquid back in because it's getting a little warm, and we don't want to melt the plastic. These could probably change for mesh tiles now. Use iron. We have so much of it. Let me clean the base again. Then you're almost home. Okay, you're in orbit. So inside we're gonna put your Atmo suit back on. Honey. I guess she'll do it when she wakes up. Let's also take out the sweat corn. So they'll store it. And then your destination, land. Okay, we landed. Okay. It looks like no new artifacts. I don't know if that one's new. That one might be new. Or it's rare. The office mug, I've gotten 95,000 of them before. And then they're going to bring them in here and study them. We could put them in liquid locks, I believe. Pedestals. Artifacts. I guess we'll actually have one more artifact because we had one came with the planet, one terrestrial artifact. Got an archaic tech. She analyzed them all already? Got a vacillator recharge also, so pop that in here. Although it's going to be kind of dangerous with all these pokies. And go like this. And potentially walk by them without getting hurt. Out. We're digging over here. Hopefully nobody gets stuck. No one's done this yet because we didn't dig over here. Bringing the recharge, maybe? Put recharges on our list. I'll probably give Bonnie the recharge to help her stress when she's in space. If she gets any disposition, that would be excellent. Got a little tropical fry over here that's flopping. It's fine. Just retire you. Now we have a Paku fillet. We'll go in the feeder. Someone has that errand? Yes. I still don't know why this didn't get an errand. Okay, so the Pacu fillet is in the feeder, and then are you gonna eat it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Now his wildness is going down. And there's still some in there for next time. We'll take a pup. Could make some pemmican for spaceship. Fabulous. We put on you. Self-contained system, and you can have an office mug, and you can have a ceramic morb. That'll add a little decor. We're putting the plastic in the ship for making more databanks, and we're bringing databanks here to do more analysis. So how much more food do you have available? You have 1,000 grams, and how much do you eat per day? Okay, you eat 1 fish per cycle or 1,000 kilos per cycle. 1,000 grams is also 1,000 kilos. Okay. That's not always true on the foods. Didn't come to the store yet. Demolish those ladders. I have a lot of liquid down here. So our research, we're working towards drill cone. So potentially once that's done, we could go drill one of the new refill it. You are wild. You're tame, but you're glum. Why are you glum? You haven't been eating, but there's food in the feeder, so kind of on you. -1. Oh, because they're tame, they're -1 happy. But their reproduction is up. You're wild. You don't show what your reproduction is. Bit of a mystery. Did you get recharged? You did. We were gonna do Bonnie. We're trying to get her... Sunny Disposition is the name of the one we're looking for. Oh, there we go. Lovely. So that'll help with her stress when she's in space. We gave her a bit high amount of skill points. Oh, we should move this Cuddle Pip to the base. We should close the door if we're gonna do that though, so they don't too much mischief. Looking good. We're still trying to figure out this guy. You know, we probably don't even need any of these, and we could probably just put a trap. Fish trap takes what? 200, and you take 200, so I guess we'll just, I don't know, maybe we'll use a critter trap. I'm worried about it being flooded, in which case that's when you would use a fish trap. We're making more plastic. Theme room's still looking nice. How's this going? Slowly. Okay, so we're trying to research the drill cone so that we can go do some space stuff. And this is just not getting done fast enough. The worn Atmos suit that definitely needs repaired, but there's no errand. Oh, now you have an errand. We got another vacillator recharge. Let's put it in the thing. Let's just take out these tiles. Start taking off some of these. Fine. Like this. That's fine. This is totally gonna get flooded, but we'll figure it out later. They can read that, I believe. Still no one came and did this. Let's prioritize a little bit. You have some carbon dioxide. That's left over from the plastic press. And this one is left over from the smoker. We're using it in the soda fountain. They don't seem to be getting food poisoning from soda, so that's good. So we need to get more data banks. Looks fine. Breathable enough. She's sleeping on the top floor. Just to hold her breath to go to the bathroom. Okay, so... Oh, are we full? No, we're not full on fuel. That's our holdup. We're not repairing these fast enough. We have tons of feather fiber, so that shouldn't be a problem. And it's priority 9, so why are they not doing it? so maybe we need a sensor in here. You're pumping a lot. Let's just fire for a minute. Actually, we can leave it plugged in. We can just build the wire. And then as soon as that's built, it'll go red. We're using the bleach stone for the geotuning. Have 13 cycles left. And then in the downtime, that's when we're going to process all this steam pretty much. Okay, printables. Glass sounds. Now, what were we waiting for on here? We're waiting for something. Can't remember what it was. We must be ready. Oh, we're waiting for fuel. That's what we're waiting for. You are full? Really? Nearly. As soon as we get to 150 kilograms, we can cut it off. So that's like what, 50 more packets at 100? Oh, I guess it's at one. No, it's not even. It's 0.1 kilos each. Like 100 more packets. We probably have enough. Plus, I think we're just going to orbit. So. Oh, we are bypassing now. Okay. So our destination this time is where? To orbit? Or maybe we come out over here a little bit to telescope? Do that. Once Bonnie's in the rocket, we need to take off the atmosphere. Go. Unequip suit. Thank you. Cuddle Pip's in the dining room, so everyone gets a chance to hug it every day now. We got snow. Ooh. Guess we mined it around this. Guess we'll just build those in. We're getting liquid carbon dioxide also. Bonnie's not going to be here to excavate it. Oh well. So we still feeding you. Your wildness is going up now, even though you have food available in the feeder. Why aren't you eating it? Oh, there you go. Now your wildness is going down. Fish are very tricky. We're having power issues again. It's probably our forked power network. And you are out of what? Iron? Okay. So let's do 99 more of you. And 99 more of you. And then we'll possibly rewire the base. Let me take out this. No, let's not. I'm liking it so far. So we blasted down the meteor and we got some cool stuff. This one has iridium and gold mafic rock granite. This one has isosap. That's what you get from the mean tree now. And then this one has molten iridium. It also has liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen though, so that's pretty cool. So we're working on research for a drill cone now, so we can go check that out. How are you liking the beta? Our pacu fillet is rotting. Not ideal. How much do we have in here? Not much. That's 3 days worth. Maybe we only put 1 day worth. And refrigerate the rest. After he's tame, we can switch to feeding him live pacus. Not played it yet? Okay. I am quite enjoying it. We did have 1 black hole today, so that was unfortunate. But we reloaded, like we relaunched the game, and it did not happen a second time. This guy's really cold, and Bonnie's in space on the rocket. I think after the final release of the Prehistoric Planet Pack, we're going to do a one of every duplicate run. So there will be 49 faces to recruit. We're not. Are we catching up with repairing these guys? I guess. Did we misplace an Atmo suit? Because this one is showing empty. Or we're repairing it right now, I guess? We have decided to geotune the saltwater geyser so it erupts as steam and salt. And we're getting quite a bit of power out of that. I know geotuners do take a lot of power, 120 each, so... Can't remember if they take... I guess they don't take power while they're not being operated. The current load is very low. Now, we also noticed that Pacu can eat directly off the seacomb plant now, so that's why we're having a hard time taming them with the feeder, because if they eat off the plant, it doesn't count as eating from the feeder to get tame. And then Jabos, we can put Pacu fillets straight in. Bonnie is telescoping and making databanks. I don't, so we do have this one new amber field, but I don't know if there's any other new asteroid fields. I would assume probably not, but you can just fly around while she's making databanks and look. food is looking okay. We might need 2 smokers. I don't know. We are running kind of low on peat though, so maybe not. Oh, we have 56 tons, 7 tons. What are our options for getting more peat? Produced by, oh, lums. Okay. So we do have a lot of water. We could set up another lum ranch. Give that a try. Okay. So, ooh. Oh my gosh, look at this guy. He's so cute in there, it's to die for. Doing a second lum ranch. And it's gonna need an overgrow node. Printable. Soya seed sounds fine. Okay, so this, I guess, can just come around like this. Then power. And shipping. We have so much iron, I guess we'll just use it. Be fine. We might have a little bit of trouble reaching some of this stuff. I guess we go. No, that doesn't really work either. We take that out and we do some ladders like this. Finish building that. Someone got food poisoning. Do not wash your hands or what? The germs in the soda fountain catch up to you. I think we do have a few curative tablets from the printing pod. You guys are kind of starving a little bit, but we seem to be keeping a steady population. Guess we can build across here too. And put some more lums in that ranch. It's gonna be an overgrow node. Flooding. Flooding. Okay, the biobot builder, that's fine. We inspect and rummage. We do need more data banks. We can rummage, or we can empty that storage, and then we do have a spot we can put the seeds. That'll be fine. How are you doing? Not fabulous. Do you have any food? You do not. Oh, you do. Made a mess. Okay. Well, why didn't you clean your toilet? Bonnie. Tidying. Oh my goodness, Bonnie. Be locked. We want to make sure that we're positive on peat. We almost ran out, but then we dug out the rest of the garden biome. Sometimes I do that, but I really just wanted to get going. It probably would have been a better idea. This is a very rudimentary rocket. We just wanted to get into space so we could telescope these because they were a little bit too far away to see. We needed to telescope this one. We were in a hurry. What are you doing? Wildness is going up again. And is there food in the feeder? I see a pacu fillet, even though it says 0 of 1. So maybe we put 2. Slightly stumped by this still. I've never done much fish ranching. We're definitely going to be trying that in this expansion, though. No, don't disable it. Copy the settings. We power. Oh, I suppose we should connect it there. Check out those. Need to do one more in the corner here. I think we can reach it. Maybe not. Put one here. Reach you. You delivered the stuff. Maybe we unlock this for a minute. You out, we can put the critter condo. Biobot builder is definitely flooded, I agree. Dig that. We do have a lot of magma that we could use for geothermal power. How much steel do we have? 3,000? We don't have diamond though. We could do glass window tiles. Or we could do just steel metal tiles. Okay, I really wanted you guys to flop, so maybe we need another up here. Maybe we need to lid. Keep it dry. Full 5 of 12 only. Yeah, we need to get those guys in. Team is still going up. You have 8 cycles remaining. Oh, we were gonna put a sensor here. I remember now. Are we gonna be able to get in there? Yes. Nation hydrosense. And we can just do above 500, should be fine. Have our second thing growing. We're looking for food. Maybe just up here so we can get rid of the ice. We're also slightly negative on the brine ice. We're not ranching enough Rexes to keep the dew drips going, I don't think. Or it's just melting right away when it comes out, and that's why we're having meltwater everywhere. Above 500, please. Captured a fish. Captured a fish. Awesome. Okay. Can we mop this? Christ, we can. We'll just take out another level here, though. Like that. That should definitely give it somewhere to go. How's Bonnie? You have examined these. Have how much range? 6 remaining. Go here, maybe. Get this telescope. Oh, I guess you weren't quite done with the telescoping on that side. Oh well. Oh well. You got plus less anxious. What? Was it someone else? You're hugged. I agree. It was like a thing that said less anxious. One I never saw before. Thing. New printable. Speed is fine. We get the less anxious again and see what caused it and what it does. Is it the phone that gave you less anxious? Chit chat. Oh, plus less anxious. Okay. Less anxious. Oh. Okay. I guess that's the phone benefit. We should have probably put a phone on the ship. I'd plan for one. Oh, we can't plan for one because we don't have the resources. Put a phone like up here on a tile and they could hop around. Hop. Trying to increase our peat supply. We have 58 tons right now. Are we still running these? 0% in the last 5 cycles. You are... Game yet? You're getting there. Okay. Digging this out. I want to unflood the biobot builder. I guess we're gonna have to dig across here. Let the stuff out the side. Then we're pumping up from here for supplemental metal refinery coolant. Pop this. It doesn't end up mixing with the oil. Hello. So we blasted the meteor and we have our debris fields now. We have iridium. We have isosap. And we can get liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen from space points of interest now. That's very interesting. We are working on researching the drill cone so we can check that out. And I don't know if we're going to make biobots or not. We might. We're trying to unflood it. We have the steel. We could restore the building. And then we need to make a little spot to grow orchids that our people will not breed the sporkids. And then we're working on taming this Jabbo. He's getting pretty close. Maybe 2-ish more cycles if he eats from the feeder, but I don't think we're making enough food for him. Not quite yet. I found out that these Pacu can eat right off the seacomb plants. So if you want to tame a Pacu, it might not be a good idea to have the plants in the same one, because then if they eat from the plant, they don't eat from the feeder and they don't get the tameness. So what are you up to? You're telescoping? Okay. The wildness is going back up. That's not good. Trying to unflood this. That's probably fine. We probably don't need this one anymore. We still have not fixed our power situation. Okay. You're not doing anything. After I guess we clipped it off, so we can just plumb the ones that are gonna... Don't want the water to go in there, so we're gonna plumb. Then we'll delete these. Okay. This should start flowing. This water is warm enough that we can desalinate or sieve it. Are you guys stuck in the salt water? Yeah, you have no navigation ability. Okay, how's Bonnie? You're still telescoping. Okay, we detected a new planetoid. Okay, so this is our tree planet. Space magma, marsh, jungle. One has tungsten volcanoes, one or more. Is Bonnie done with the telescoping over there? Nope. Working. And can we hop in here yet? Up there. This is a very drippy planet. Not as cold as Ceres, but it's equally drippy. That's why we're in atmosphere. Because I'm not sure we need the biobot because our people are occasionally getting idle, except we're digging out the planet to keep them from getting idle. This has how long to go? 5 cycles. If this gets more than 1,000 kilograms per tile, then this vent will overpressure and we can't... We'd have a very hard time keeping it cool. And we want to keep it cool enough that our plastic doesn't melt. This room mainly exists for our polymer press. We have 2 going. You are upset about body temperature. You're too cold. Interesting. Let's sweep all the junk. Really cold free. Okay, we restored the building, so we could use the biobot builder if we want. We just need spore kids. Right? Yeah, insufficient zombie spores. We're trying to warm up this overgrow node. Let's do it fast. I don't just want these guys dying in here. If they're not eating, they're not making peat, and the reason we made a second ranch was to make more peat. Since that's our main food source. Okay, it does look to be growing now. We're also making a ton of salt. I don't know if running 5 geotuners, we might need to make more bleach stone. We also have these guys making bleach stone. We're at 31 tons right now. See if we think it's going up or down. Okay, the amber is crushing to resin. We could do pufflet eggs. We have a lot of polluted water that needs, or polluted oxygen that needs converted. Just relocate you outside the base. Priority on that. Who has skill points? I don't think anyone needs skill points. I think we're good. We are trying to tame you. Your wildness is going up. Do we have fish in here we could kill? No. How many fish do we have in here? 7 of 12. So we got a little low. You're tame. We might need to put a fish fort in here to improve their happiness. They have -1 and fort will equalize it. Our fort. Build, please. I don't think we have any more vents or geysers. If we do, they're duplicates. What temperature is this magma at? 900 still. I don't really want to pop that yet. We probably want to build like a little steam room around it. Okay, we got the water fort, so you are now happy. You're still glum. No, you're now 0 happiness. How can we make you +1 happiness? You lay 7% per cycle. Anybody else? We don't get to see your egg laying percent. Have any happy? Oh, you're happy. Okay. How did you get happy? 8 from the feeder. Okay. So it is not good to have them eating from the plants. Maybe we just take all the plants out. No, not attack. Dig. So happy fish eat from feeders. We need to make more eggs so we have food for the Jabo. And the Jabo is our like lime manufacturing. Okay. We don't need polluted dirt in here anymore then. So trying to make a little ecosystem was an interesting experiment, but it doesn't really make for happy critters. You're growing now? You're too cold again? Brine is a bit cold. I guess we could dump it in the steam room. But I worry about making the steam room too cold. Maybe we just dump it down here. Fine. We'll make this for sweep only brine so we can get this out of the way. Brine. Not enable auto bottle, sweep only. Then how's Bonnie? That's not the one I wanted to. You are complete. Found a planet, so let's head home. Actually, let's go to orbit so I can put your suit on before you get out of the ship. So we're dumping the sweep only brine down here, and it should mix with all this brine and then be warm enough to run through the desalinator. This water an acceptable temperature? The water is a little cold. See what's in here. 23. So empty storage. Or we could loop the water. That's an idea. So thing. That, and I think that'll work. That should help warm it up. It's quite cold. I don't know, it might make everything too cold. I have a lot of heat here. This water is quite warm, so maybe looping it'll work. It's all 40, that's all 19. But as it passes here, it should be warming up. The 40s now? You're growing now? No, you're still not growing. Your water is what temperature? Empty it again. See if we can get warmer water in there. Okay, now we got warmer water. That looks lovely. That increasing the temperature of the plant. Yes, it is. It's working. Just a couple more points to go. Okay. Half a degree. I think we should be able to get there. The water in here is 25.1. I think it'll work. I suppose we do not want our people eating the figs. Okay, we don't have any figs available to eat because the figs are being fed with leftover bathroom water and they don't seem to cook into anything yet. We would need natural gas to cook them into mixed berry pie, I think. And are you eating? Your wildness is going up again. Oops. You guys are... Your wildness is going down. Your reproduction is through the roof. Awesome. Okay. Bonnie is on the way back. Someone's idle. I don't know. Are you guys really idle? You have suits. Did I just not give you enough work to do? I can give you more work. Someone needs to come do this. An empty errand. I guess only our cooks can do that. Okay, Turner's here. You can't reach anymore. You are still too cold. You're 25. Get like 0.1 degree hotter. Water going around is plenty warm. How's your temperature? Oh, you got it. That's fine. Cleaning this. We have all the salt down here, which is very hot salt. Not sure what we're gonna do with that yet. You guys are happy now? Okay. You're only happy when you eat from the feeder. Oh, that's interesting to know. And you need more Pacu babies, see. And have a lot of we have a lot of eggs. No. Bonnie's on the way home. I guess we can keep digging over here. Up there. Now, do we still have the germ producers under here? That was a problem the other time. Yes. So we need to dig this before we do anything else. I have quite a lot of slime lung germ. I wonder if it's worthwhile to make a algae distiller. We want to use algae on our rocket for oxygen, and the puffs are going to be turning polluted oxygen into slime. We don't currently need them for... We don't currently need the slime for phyto oil because we have seacomb. And we also don't really need any more phyto oil right now. What other applications does phyto oil have? Well, we could turn the slime into phyto oil and then drop it in the steam room to make algae. We can freeze phyto oil to make frozen phyto oil. No, that's not useful. Make biodiesel. What can we use biodiesel for? Wait, biodiesel can freeze to tallow? So we could make tallow. At what temperature? Biodiesel under 10 degrees. You're a little too warm now. You're very, very cold. There's somewhere under 10 degrees we could put that to try this out. Do like a little carbon dioxide lock in here. And a little pit there, and then see what happens if we pour a little biodiesel in there. An interesting way to get tallow without seals. It's also extremely cold down here. Put like a metal tile. Like a metal tile there. Then give this a try. 6. Good priority. So probably let's put the bottle filler back. Well, maybe. Not yet. We'll just use the bottles we already have and see what happens. That's cold enough. It's below 10. Unreachable food. Bonnie. Yeah, I see that. Put your suit on. Why can't you eat the food that's in the fridge? There's none in there, even though it looks like there is. Put your suit on. Made it. Into the rocket. That was a close call. Okay, put the biodiesel here and see if we get tallow. Let's just sweep all this stuff so it's out of the way. Okay. This is... okay. Oh! We made tallow. That is interesting. So now we can make pemmican. Which we can use for our space food. We could also get this igneous rocks. I know we keep running out. Okay, so we could put more biodiesel. So we also brought back some data banks. How are we doing on the research? Not very good. Okay, so let's let this solidify. Making tallow. Let's put a storage bin for tallow right in here. Now, you won't be able to reach it, but that's okay. Fossil data decoded, so Bonnie's back. Okay. Interesting. So we could definitely make a system to make as much tallow as we like. Which means we can put the pemmican on the spaceship and not run out of food. So you can go back up to 100 if you have non-perishables. In fact, you don't even have to be plugged in if you have unperishables. Let's take out the line. Oh, we still need that plugged in though. Putting biodiesel. I'm sure we can make this better somehow. Hello. We are prioritizing meat to the dartle, or to these guys though, so maybe we just turn that off for a little bit. And they only eat live food. We're not getting enough live food. This is gonna cool down. Gonna freeze at, when it gets to like -13, it turns into tallow. Are you on auto bottle? I don't think you are. We can monitor how much tallow we have, and if we need more, we make more. Oh, we've used it all? Oh no, you're just holding it all. So don't make barbecue anymore. The rest of you are fine. We want to use all our meat on tallow, or all our meat on pemmican. You're growing? Yes. Port seed sounds good. Okay, how's the Skylab? Let's clean it up. We'll need to get more food, and then we need to go to space and make more data banks. How's our fish doing? You are getting very wild again. How are you guys doing? You're tame. You're tame. Awesome. Okay. I saw we did get a gulp fry egg, which means the water could convert to clean water. Okay, we're still digging. That one. We're also undecided on what to do with this yet. Megafrond spores seem to be quite limited. So we can't just make a giant Megafrond farm. Okay, so we found out about the tallow thing when we were thinking about what to do with slime. Do we want to create more algae, or do we just want to run a algae distillery? We could make a little bit of gold, or not an algae distillery, a oxalite refinery. Make like 10 gold. Then set up the oxalite. Then we'll decide. Oh, we need more stuff. We're putting all the plastic in the spaceship. I see. We wanted to make data banks. We also have all the algae in here. Okay, we have 20 tons of algae. So neither of these is like an immediate need. Okay, you don't have any meat. I think we want to make another one of these. Inflation. Yes, should be fine. And then we can run one full-time on veggie poppers and one on smoked fish and tender brisket, probably. Let's put... I'm not sure if they get like a lit workspace bonus, so we'll just put one of these over here. In case they do. This one is currently making tender brisket, so we'll take the veggie poppers off you and we'll put veggie poppers on you. We also want to watch and see if they get lit workspace bonus when emptying smoker. You are not growing again. You're too cold. Should warm up pretty soon, especially with the smokers here. Where are you taking the meat? Oh, you're taking it in just through that side because of the door permissions. You're halted for body temperature also. You're too cold. Not a problem I usually have with plants. Plants are too hot. Okay, so now someone needs to empty this. And then we want to check if they have lit workspace. You do have lit workspace. Awesome. Okay, we have about 1 more hour today. It is the kids' time. Is this coming in insulated? Yeah. How's it cold here? It's just because of this, so maybe we dig out more. Oh, we do have another Megaphron seed here, so let's grab that. Okay, we're also kind of sucking the cold out to make the tallow. Like that. We should be able to reach it. Hopefully no one gets stuck. We're making the pemmican. Pemmican in here. I have a tiny bit. Okay. Better than nothing. Keep working. These are what temperature? You're also just 25. Okay, we got another Megaphron spore, and we should be taking it over here to put in the last hole. Are you guys getting food? Yes. Oh, someone was starving. Because we killed all the dartles when we were running out of food, when our real problem was this was like not enough space for the air to come out. Now we know to watch out for that problem. This is getting very hot. I see. It's gonna be a problem. It's because we're dripping the extra steam turbine water down here. Maybe we pump it down much further. Take out this. Where are we gonna... Round and around. We let it down way down here. It should be better, I think. Because it'll be away from all the other stuff. I guess we don't need that bridge. This out right away. But also that could cause problems here. Probably fine. You can tell it's very hot by these little like red sparkly bits. That's something to watch out for. Got some stuff we could feed you. You have how many? You have 13. How do you have 13 critters? Take all the eggs. Yes. None of the other stuff now, just eggs. How did you get 13? There must have been an egg somewhere they couldn't reach. Just don't quite have full coverage. Then they're gonna be... Oh, I guess they're okay because we put the fort. Not the disaster I thought it was. Now, are we putting Kaku fillet at least in a fridge? No. At least put them in a fridge. Smoked fish can go in a fridge too. I mean, all this stuff can go in the fridge, but this is a higher priority. So this is 5, this is 7. Okay, this is 6 for things we're cooking that we can't eat. That seems fine. Okay, so let's just keep digging this out because we have places that are too cold and places that are too hot, and theoretically we should be able to balance that. And don't dig out the whale thing. That's much too hot. Still have tallow? Yep. 2 seed seems fine. If we want more, we need to plug the steam back in. If we want more databanks, we have to go back to space and make more databanks. Cold. Not going well. These guys finally were able to swim over here. And you're dormant? Yes. You have 30 cycles to your next eruption. I think we have plenty of steam until then. Yes, you're not quite hot enough. Or your pipe is blocked because we stopped... Okay, I remember. Gotta prioritize this. Much cooler down here. You're like balancing on the edge of that neutronium, I guess. So we do risk getting too hot. Dig you. I have nothing in. You ate from the feeder, though. Where are you? Gabo. You guys are happy enough. You're still too cold. Water is warm. Water, particular water in you is too cold. How are those puffed eggs do? 58%? Kill a few more of these guys. It'll give us Paku to feed you. Priority 9. Okay. Getting some. Go. Got a couple days of food in there. Once he's tame, oh, I guess he won't be happy if we don't feed him from the feeder. I was gonna say once he's tame, we can feed him the live fish. That is not the case. Oh, I'm tired. I stayed up too late reading last night. Got the spore it out. Oh, there is zombie spores in there. Going down, though. Put a quick uranium door. The build over plants is not foolproof for zombie spore. You are getting warmer. Too cold. Your water is too cold. Why? Needs a better system. Oh, we need to check the temperature of the water and only let it in if it's like 30 plus. We could do like a liquid tepidizer thing, but that takes so much power and we're a little pinched for power. We have plenty of tallow. You're gonna fall. Try not to forget what you're doing. Got our Megafrond in here. So we could potentially tame this. Feed. Go like this and make the entrance. And we can put a pump in here, and then we can pump it in here. Dig that up, and so how's it gonna look? Probably like something like that. Eventually. The water in here. Ventilation is going to be a gas pump. Still. Gas pump, and I'd like to do a high pressure gas vent. All our plastics in the spaceship. Yes, we block off these to isolate. More like that. Oh, not that one yet. Are going to need that. Okay. A little more. Let's do uncontrolled on that so we have access to the platform. And Atmos sensor. Okay, you're dormant. You're growing, but we're gonna put more chlorine in here so you can grow more of our fronds. We're trying to tame you. You're nearly there. You have a little too many critters, but you have a fort, so you're okay. We'll take the figs and put them in here to help these guys, because this is just not warm enough. Is our ship full? Yes. Stop pumping steam. Nice and toasty. We're looking over here. Okay, you have enough. Yeah. You guys out. Okay, can we... Oh, I don't want to do that quite yet. This is fine. You're a vacuum? Yes. And you guys. We're gonna put a tiny bit of oil here. We do want to analyze this at the data bank. We will want power, and I'm gonna make sure this bit is heavy watt, or not heavy watt, inductive. I'm gonna put a tiny bit of oil. That whole place. Not that one, not that one. Not enough. That should be perfect. You're gonna be above 1,000. Can also be above 1,000. Do we have only chlorine in? Yes. Yep, we got only chlorine. Very lucky. Again. Ventilation. Okay, we're gonna want like that. That. We're gonna come out here. We are working on taming the cool chlorine gas vent. Okay, so comes out of the vent and first it goes this way. 5 degrees, which is not especially cool, but so this one's first and this is second. But we're gonna use it to feed these megafrons. And megafrons are a substitute for sleet wheat. So there's a lot of good recipes we can make with them. Okay, okay, you look like you just went dormant. Or you actually have a very long active and very long dormant cycle. Yes, let's kind of try to tile this in so it goes in the storage. And I don't know, maybe we just block it off. Oh, I don't know. So indecisive. If we build that one, we're gonna crush chlorine, which is not the goal here. So basically, we're gonna be able to turn this into food pretty directly. Like minimal duplicate effort. I think the megafrons even harvest themselves. Okay, let me share my Discord and you can post it there. I would love to see it. I always love learning new things from everybody. I totally spelled Discord wrong. There we go. I would love to see screenshots. We can put one there too. I'm trying to move the chlorine over so it's not stuck in this little side pocket. We're gonna have some stuck over here, but I guess that's... We're not plugged in yet, even though we could be. These are all not growing because they don't have enough of their desired gas. Thank you. I love to learn everybody's designs and, you know, see what works and what I like, and always getting new ideas. You have food in you. You do. Awesome. Okay, so we're finally catching up on the Pacu. So we did find out that the Pacu, they can eat directly off the seacomb plants, but they only get happiness if they eat from the feeder. So it's actually bad to have them eat directly off the plants. So that's kind of a bummer, because I was really hoping we could do... I was really hoping we could do like a little ecosystem, but it seems you really need to separate everything out, because the Jabo only gets tame if he eats the Pacu fillet from the feeder. If he eats a live Pacu, he doesn't get the tameness and he doesn't get the happiness. And these guys can't eat directly off the plants, and they get overcrowded if the nits are in there. Oh, awesome. I tried an infinite storage. So I tried a drip pump infinite storage on a hydrogen vent one time, but I overpowered the liquid vent at 1,000 kilograms per tile of hydrogen, so then it broke. Then it broke. We have plenty of time to get you active, so let's go ahead and start pumping. Actually, not like that. Don't pump this one, only pump that side right now. I am very excited for it. I love critters, so I'm glad there's so many new critters in it. And now we can close this bit. Critters, I love critters. One of the first simulation games I ever got was Sim Life. It was like before SimCity 2000, and you could like make hybrid creatures of your own creation. I know. I did put a cuddle pip in the dining room though, so we can cuddle the cuddle pip. But ever since Sim Life, I have been addicted to critters. Okay, so I guess we're out of chlorine already, so that was fast. And it has a long time before it comes online again. But we can take this out now. Oh, Spore was so good. Or kind of good. I think I only really played it once. The guy I was dating at the time was extremely boring and thought that video games were like a complete waste of time, which is part of the reason I ended up breaking up with him. It was obviously not going to work. What's the deal? We put the stuff in here. We need to go back to space and make more data banks. We are starting to get a little bit of a what's it called? Carbon dioxide problem. When I met Amargosa, that was right around when I was finishing all of the holiday quests in World of Warcraft so that I could finally get my Violet Proto-Drake. That was a very exciting time for me. Okay, did we kill the zombie spores here? Yeah. You destroyed, thank you. We're just digging the whole asteroid now. No, that's not where I want to put it. That. You forgot to cancel your subscription. Oh my. They've probably been charging you for like 10 years now. Okay, so I found out something else really interesting. We can make tallow. Okay, watch this. Let's enable auto bottle. If you get biodiesel below 10 degrees, it solidifies into tallow. So we can turn slime into phyto oil, and then we can turn phyto oil into biodiesel, and then we can turn biodiesel into tallow. So this is my new favorite discovery of the day. We're just going to put one bottle, and then we're going to turn it off. And it's going to take just a minute here, and it's going to turn into tallow. Okay, so you didn't leave it subscribed for 10 years. There we go. We made tallow. That I think is pretty cool. Then you can make pemmican without needing bigot seals necessarily. There's a few ways we can make phyto oil. We can either use seacomb leaves or we can use slime. And then we can turn we add a little bleach stone, we make biodiesel, and then biodiesel turns to tallow. What was this? This was a regular steam vent, I think. We have more water than we know what to do with, though. We're just dumping extra hot water down here because I don't have anywhere better to put it. We do have a lot of flopping paku now. So we should be able to get this guy tame. Maybe one more cycle and he's good. But then we have to keep feeding him in the feeder, otherwise he's not going to be happy and he's not going to have the increased reproduction rate. We're digging out the asteroid. We probably need some ladders here. I guess delete that and then we'll maybe put one there. Get down. No, let's just put it here. So I was hoping we were going to have more chlorine than that. That did not last very long. We have a bunch down here. Hello, Amargosa. We were just talking about you. We were talking about how when I first met you, I was just finishing the Violet Proto-Drake in World of Warcraft. Yeah, it did become quite a chore. I had like a to-do list for my main and all my alts of like what dailies I had to do every day. That was the problem. I agree, that was the problem. Yeah, I did not need more to-do lists. We want to excavate this one. Now, Bonnie's in space? No, Bonnie's not in space yet. We finished filling this so she can go to space. Do we have food on here? We have 4,000 grams. So maybe we're just going to go to orbit to make databanks. And then you can come back when you're out of food. I'll probably just leave her in her suit because there's so much carbon dioxide in there. I really liked when... I guess I really liked the early game in World of Warcraft. Like, the first time I ever took a flight point. Like, that was That was incredible. But eventually it became pretty tedious. Oh, we got mixed stuff in here. I guess that's fine. The new classic. I have not played the new classic. Okay, are you tame? You're tame, yay. Awesome, finally. Do you have fish to eat? You have fish to eat. I might have to check it out sometime. I am still thoroughly addicted to oxygen not included. Okay, so the pacu fillets are rotting, which is not ideal. Okay, Bonnie's in space. I'm just leaving her in her suit. She'll gasp for air, but there's like a bug where they won't actually suffocate if they're... Okay, so she won't suffocate in her suit if there's oxygen to gasp, but she also doesn't consume this oxygen if she's in her suit. So a bit of an exploit, but I just want to get the research done. Flooding. Okay, you're fine. We'll probably put some mesh tiles under you. This could make a mess. Ew. Yeah, I remember my very first character. Okay, so when I first started World of Warcraft, I was playing Diablo 2 at the time, and I was convinced that Diablo 3 was just never going to come out. It had been like 10 years, and it was never going to come out. And my last Diablo 2 character had been a barbarian where I was trying to do all passive skills, which kind of worked and kind of didn't. But then, because of that, I decided to be a warrior. And so then I ended up tanking, even though tanking wasn't really my preferred role. But because I was a warrior, I was doing smithing and mining. I don't remember exactly what they were called, but I remember it took a long time to go around and mine all the nodes. I eventually, like, my ultimate main ended up being a Blood Elf mage later on, after Burning Crusade came out. Okay, so these guys are gonna eat some polluted oxygen and make some slime. And then, so I was playing the Blood Elf mage with my brother, who was in a Horde guild. And then I met Amargosa, and he was an Alliance guild person. So then I had to make another character. So that one, I think I ended up playing a human hunter. In WoW, not Diablo. What did I say I was doing in Diablo? I had been playing Diablo 2 when I decided to switch to WoW. And I switched to WoW like right before Burning Crusade came out. Waiting for D3 to come out. Yeah, it took like 10 years after that for D3 to come out. And D3 was terrible at first, but really good in the end. We played a lot of that one too. Diablo 4, I finished the storyline and then I was done with it. It was not thrilling. sweep this. Okay, how's Bonnie? He's doing fine. We're making databanks. Let's put a little thing on the... Okay, actually that's enough to finish the drill con, so let's land. Hiccups. So this is still too cold. Don't uproot it. Empty the storage. So these guys are growing, but this side is not. That's weird. You are not pollinated. That's fine. After Diablo 3, I did end up playing Path of Exile for a long time. And when Path of Exile 2 is in the full release, I'll probably play it on stream. I expect that to be around the end of this calendar year. I don't really want to do the early access on that. Okay, we finished the drill cone, so we can mine one of our new points of interest now. Let's switch this for a drill. Oh, we don't have diamond. Okay. We don't have diamond. We're gonna have to make some. This is not a good spot to also make diamond. I'm gonna think on this one for a few minutes. Okay, so we have a steam vent, a cool steam vent, and a regular chlorine gas vent. This is a 60 degrees chlorine gas vent. I think that's going to be much too warm for these guys. Yeah, much too warm. Okay, what do we want to do next? I don't think petroleum will be useful. We could turn something into brackine. What was it? Dewdrips to brackine. We don't really have enough extras. And they take brine ice, which we are... Our brine ice is decreasing. So we don't really need brackine stuff. We could have a mission control station. We don't really need it. Okay, we need a diamond press if we want to go to space. Let's research that. This map does not have diamond. We could also go to our teleporter planet. You're tame. And you're very happy, so you're going to start laying more eggs. And we have a lot of flopping fish now, which is fine. Okay. Making plastic is slow with the amber. So we are gonna need a bit more databanks for this. 30. We have 0. Okay, how many do we have in here? 25. So we probably want to go to space again and get a few more. Do you have enough food? You have a couple days of food. I think this is about 4 days. back to space. We're just going to orbit. We're not doing a long flight, so we should have plenty of fuel from last time. This one is hot polluted oxygen. We don't really need to use that. So we were thinking about what to do with slime when we discovered we could make tallow. What else can we do with slime? No. Okay, apparently you recognize my misspelling. Okay, we can just cook it straight to dirt. We make phyto oil and dirt. We can make algae and polluted water. We could do mushrooms. I don't think we want to do mushrooms. I don't think we need to do... So maybe we just let the slime hang out. Are we putting it in here? Yes. Okay. I guess we can take that one out. That. I like that. We should be able to reach. You can't be. You can be reached though. I'll probably just take all those out. Okay, so we need to research. Make at least 5 databanks before we come home. And then, oh, we have enough already. And then we need to research the diamond press. And then we need to start turning refined carbon into diamond. How much refined carbon do we have? Put it on the list. Oh, we got a nosh beam? Oh, we must have dug it up. Okay. Refined carbon. 600 kilos. We can put that in here. I guess we're not going to be able to... Nosh beam not on this list? Oh, it's in the cooking ingredient section. Okay. It's probably just going to spoil because we don't want to spend the water making tofu. I mean, we could. We have plenty of water. Oh, we only have 1 unit available, though. We actually have more water than we know what to do with, I remember now. Hello, Delica. We have blown up the asteroid and we got our debris. We're thinking about going to mine it. We just finished researching the drill cone, but then we realized we don't have any diamond on this planet. So now we're researching the diamond press. And we also found out that we can make tallow. That's exciting. They are interesting stuff. So this one has iridium, which is the new material. So this is like the solid debris. This one's like, it says it's the liquid debris. Isosap, that's the stuff you get from the mean tree. And then this one, you can get liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen. So you could potentially do a hydrogen rocket without having to make your own. You can make infinite diamonds using the fossil. I thought you could make infinite fossil using the diamond. I didn't do the petrified one yet. That's the one surrounded by magma. I think this one, I think you put in diamond and you get out fossil. But we could potentially do that. We were wondering what to research next, though, and the diamond press makes sense, all things considered. So we have Bonnie getting a few more data banks so we can research the... We're just having her suffocate in her atmosuit. She's getting data banks so we can research the diamond press. And then we can work on that next. We also found out that you can make tallow. So we have this metal tile here that's below 10 degrees, and if we drop a little bit of biodiesel on it, it'll solidify to tallow. So this is my new favorite feature. But he brings some over. We're making a little bit of gold to potentially make an oxalite refinery. We're gonna put one bottle on there. I'm sure we could automate this. It makes a lot of tallow at one time though, but it's gonna solidify into a little blob of tallow. As soon as it gets to like -13, I think. And then we can make pemmican for the rocket, which is a great rocket food. Yep, little blob of tallow. So I was investigating what we could do with slime, and potentially we can turn slime into tallow. It's a little convoluted, but we can get there. So we made a steam room with a geotuned saltwater geyser. And then we're kind of just digging around. We also tamed the Jabbo. The trick to taming him is put Pacu fillet in the feeder. Why are you glum? You're glum because you're tame. And you haven't eaten from the feeder. And the feeder doesn't have any food in it. Why? Are we out of fillets? Oh, I have the hiccups. Get more fillets. Put them in the feeder. Okay, now you can get happy. Also, these Pacu can eat the seacombs directly off the plants, but they don't get happy when they do that. They have to eat them out of the feeder to get the happiness. So, that was kind of a bummer, because it would have been cool to have them eat off the plants. We're kind of just digging out the map. We could also go to the teleporter planet. I think it would have diamond. Let me check. This is the teleporter planet. It has oily biome, so it should have diamond in it. I don't know that I'm quite ready to go there yet. It might be a project for tomorrow. Oh, we have another cosmetic. Oh, those are kind of boring. And then we also added a second lum ranch to get more peat to keep the smokers running. But we've been having a hard time keeping this overgrow above 25 degrees. It's up to 28 now, so that's good. Yeah, I think I'll need to go to the teleporter planet tomorrow. I only have a few more minutes left today. Tomorrow I will be starting around, I think, 10 a.m. Pacific time. We have 5th grade promotion, which is like kind of like graduation. They're happy now? Yes, thank you. So when they're happy, they should lay an egg maybe every 6-ish cycles. Okay, how's it going over here? Okay, so we moved the Rexes on top of the Dewdrip farm so that these auto sweepers can put the brine ice directly in the farm tiles, but we're still getting a lot of melt. And I think it's just because it's a little too warm for brine ice. So next time I would put this in a colder area to start, or I would try to keep it much colder from the beginning. And it really needs a cooling loop with something that can go colder than polluted water. It needs to be below, I think, the... So yeah, if it was around like -22, that would be good. Which is a little too cold for polluted water. No one's stuck. Maybe you're stuck. Seem to be doing okay for the moment. Okay, you ran all the way over there and then you're going home to eat. Not impressed. So I'm on the spaced out asteroid here. I think if you start on the classic sized Relica asteroid, you do get an oil biome. So that would be a real advantage for the diamond. Spaced out asteroids are certainly harder, in that you have more limited resources. I think you're finally growing. And Bonnie can probably come back now. Land. I don't like leaving people out in space when I'm exiting the game because I will likely forget they're there. On digging out the asteroid. We're making pretty good progress. Oh. Getting there. I do like to have the whole asteroid dug out. That's my personal preference. I think we just finished the diamond press research. So we'll build a diamond press tomorrow. We can probably start working on this research, because eventually we might want to do a hydrogen engine with the space resources. But other than that, I think it's about time to look for someone to raid. So we're gonna save. We're gonna see who's online. It looks like we are going to raid Aricia today. He's working on Sour Gas or Bust. So everybody say hi to Aricia for me, and you can, if you are a subscriber, you can use the raid emoji. And I will see you guys around 10 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. So that's about an hour and a half or 2 hours usually later than I usually start. Yes, Aricia does have fishes. Okay. So enjoy your afternoons, friends. I'll see you tomorrow.